Right, where are we? Let's see if we can find ourselves as usual. There we are. Let's click. Hello, hello. Testing 1, 2. Right, I can hear myself. Let's mute that. And pop out the chat. Craig's in the house. Vest is in the house. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for coming in. Live chat. And full screen. And controlling the plus button. Up to 150. Les in the house, Nice in the house, Chicken's in the house, nice to see you guys. Oh, put the sexiness on for you. Ooh. Right, let's chillax and get a cigarette rolled before we go racing. It's been freezing the day, so it has. How we all been? All good, hopefully. No one's, what's happening nosy on YouTube? No one's been enjoying Monza at all. Everyone's like, it's just death. That's all it is. And everyone's saying that, I mean, the dirty drivers in the game at the moment are worse than ever. Like, there's more of them than ever before. I don't think there's any difference at all. I think dirty drivers have been in games my whole experience of any kind of racing in games at all. It is the main hazard of racing online. Michael is in the house, Adele is in the house as well, Glasgow's in the house too, Cars in the house. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Chicken's having a bit of lunch at the moment. Enjoy man. How are you, Glasgow? All good, man? Cars is having fun to fix your stupid PS4 and pad. You having problems with your PlayStation, Cars? Hello, Sparks. Nice to see you, man. Thank you, Craig. Dino, I was laughing. I was on Brigsby's channel earlier, and he had a sexy lady reading out all the comments. I was having a shitload of fun just writing stuff and having spoke out in a sexy lady voice. So I just felt like flirting to myself. It looked stupid in the chat because it would have been me writing nice, I mean, comments to myself, but I could have sat there on my own for hours. I mean, just writing to myself and having a sexy lady tell me all good stuff. Oh, it was great fun. And Dino, thank you, man, for as well for your comment under Kira's video. Ark is in the house too. Hello, Ark. Nice to see you. Yes, Cars is having problems. You didn't think I'd use it? It's beautiful, man. I love it. So do. It's a beautiful livery, and I don't like blue, but the blend, how it all blends in. Really, really like it. Thank you very much. A he beard or a high beard, yes. Is that what your new name for me is, Mr. Beard? what's the crack with the Stumps? I haven't went to see if there's any other new comments in it over the last couple of days, so I haven't. But it is sounding like anyone who has had any experience with, I mean, Stump sparks is that if they're licked and stuck in a book, then they're no good. I mean, they're not worth nothing. It's literally, if you want them to be worth anything, then I mean they're to be brand new. I mean, so the fact that he has licked them and stuck them all in the collection books, it doesn't really matter how many of them he has, or else even if there is any good ones. And I'm not sure about all his books we have. I think we'll probably just end up throwing them down in the library and asking the library if they would like, I mean, to have them. I mean, donated, like all those Our World books. That's a full collection. I mean, so it is. Not sure how much they are brand new, but I think if you were to sell them, any kind of collections like that are only worth maybe 60, 70, 80 quid, and it'd be far better just donating them to a library. I mean, so would if they could do them. JJ's in the house. Well, hello JJ. How are you? You see the video of Kimmy that Kira done? I know. And Kimmy wasn't even involved either. Kimmy wasn't even involved. He wasn't. It was just a badass picture of Kimmy with Kimmy's name wrote. The tease is all in. It teased me in. It was good fucking clickbait, let me tell you. As soon as I seen the picture, I was on top of it saying, what the fuck's this? This here gonna be about? I clicked it straight away. When is the next date? I've not arranged anything, JJ. I mean, so I haven't. Right, let's go and get ourselves. Have I got a lighter over here? Or did I get into my rig? I got into my rig without a lighter. Can you believe that? That sounds very professional of me. I'm not sure. I hear you say, let's see, some other smokers among yous at home probably sitting thinking to yourself, for fuck's sake, you should have a lighter tied with a bit of string to your wrist, Scotty, or around your neck, or even on your steering wheel or on your rig or something. Got to ask, how did it go? It was nice. It was nice, cars. I mean, she was a lovely girl. I mean, so she was. And had a lovely couple of wee days. I mean, so did. I mean, she come up and stayed over up here, and we just chilled out and watched the movie and stuff, and then the next day went out, had a meal, went for a wee walk, and I stayed, I mean, down with her. I mean, so did, and then came home. I mean, but I mean, just she's a lovely girl. I wouldn't say we hit it off hugely. I mean, so wouldn't, but I would definitely like to see her again. Even, I mean, just for a bit of company. I mean, she's a lovely girl just to, I mean, chill out with, and it was nice even just having someone there going for a wee spin in the motorbike and a wee dander along the water and stuff, you know. SDS is in the house. Well, Vest is in the house. I can't believe we still haven't heard anything about the Gran Turismo World Series. I can't believe you haven't fucking congratulated me, JJ, as well, and says, Scotty, you're number one in this YouTube streaming business as far as I'm concerned. In my books, all MR pro streamers have adverts that annoy the life out of me. Thank you so much again for not having any adverts. That's literally only for you, JJ. That's it's only for you. You need to keep on mentioning that to me, making me feel all over the moon. Makes you do. Alright, click it. I had forgot as well. I had the I've been forgetting to add stuff to my playlist. No, like when I do a live stream, so I need the I'll need to go back over my last a couple of streams I did the other day and maybe even go and have a check and make sure that I add them all into the live comments. Hello Jay, nice to see you, man. Congrats on being the #1 streamer. Thank you, JJ. Thank you very much. You'll not get any old stupid fucking adverts while you're watching me, so you won't, huh? More people stealing your money, lads. Stealing your money. Poor JJ losing his pocket money. Having to watch adverts. Not here, but not here. Uh-huh. Oh, he needs to pay £3 a day for me to continue. Nice to see you, Steve. Is your Jay says Steve says #1 now. I know I was good. I was good last night, wasn't it? He must be having a wee lurk. I mean, the way he just came in and says hello, Jay. Don is in the house as well. Hello, Mr. Gleeballs. Nice to see you. Ark says, I know 2 days ago one Italian player very fast in hand phone chat. Friends of Mr. Gallo. Very fast. Gan, Morocco, Colusia. Right, quick on his telephone and chat. Good, good. Hello, Nay, as well, if I didn't say hello, man. Right, let's go and get ourselves ticked in. We'll see if we can find a better flow. Like, I was going alright yesterday, like, but I mean, just not on the pace of, I mean, the likes of Luna and Sparks on the exit of the last corner. They were getting way better drive on me on the exit of the 2 Dagnas. I'm half decent at the 2 chicanes, but the rest of the track, all the exits, I mean, struggling to hang. I mean, with anyone who's hitting them corners good. I was really only flowing in the 2 chicanes. Hopefully it shall improve today, he said, right before getting a DR reset. I wonder how long we'll have. Have we got a chill out period? Yes, good. I like a wee chill out period before we start. Hello Dave, nice to see you. Hello Cheech, nice to see you. Oh, is that Alf as well? Yes, Alpha's in the house too. Thanks for dropping in, guys. Just share your stream in our Discord. Thank you very much. Getting more subs. Thank you. No, not at all, man. Not at all. Any advertising is good advertising. That's why I give you some wee rage clips and all sometimes. I think I know if I was to see someone having a rage and cracking up, I'd be like, I better go and check out his channel just to see what the crack is. They say any advertising is good advertising. Like. And Art loves Rory as well. I wonder if Scotty has got over his fear of GTWS yet. Well, we can't find that out tonight, but what we can find out tonight live on stream is, has JJ gotten over his fear of daily racing? We can find that out, JJ, tonight. So we can. There's no way for me to, to try and prove to you that I'm over my fear of FIA racing. But can you prove? You won't prove. You'll come back and you'll be like, no, this game's shite. Where's my phone? It's Ali hopping on. Do a 10 hour race at Suzuka. I'd imagine it didn't say solo on it, did it? Oh, it just says which car I would choose. Suzuka 10 hour, and then that's all I can see. So it is a good chance that Maybe him and Benson are up to something. Yes, yes, well said, Craig. I mean, Darn is back streaming again. I mean, feel free to go and check out Darn as well. That's a link for him there. Feel free to tell him I sent you as well. Tonight's sponsors is Rhubarb and Ginger Ale, helping me stay sober and refreshed for you. We've also got a bottle of water in the fridge chilling out. Hello Don, nice to see you. Subby one's in the house as well. Thanks very much guys for hopping in. 36 of yous in already. Oh my goodness lads, we're only started streaming. These are fucking fast lads, these are fast. I would imagine if there was a race, I mean for the top 40 fastest people who join streams, you 36 would be fucking there. You would definitely qualify for that race. You've got some rhubarb and ginger gin here. Nice, nice. Right, let's have a couple of laps. I need to remember I'm in time trial mode as well. That first race in the second stream yesterday was humiliating. Like my brakes were broken. That was Bob on as well. Nice. Maybe get a couple of nice races with Bob this evening. That was funny last night, so it was whenever Steve tagged us and wrote back, and then Bob chanced his arm and he wrote back to Bob, and then he ignored Jay. And then hopped into the chat. I seen Dale's video as well, so I did earlier. And his bin, it was a bad bin. It was an embarrassing bin for sure. He'll hopefully the next time he pops in, that bin will be in my head. Maybe ask him a few questions about it. You've never heard of a ginger gin? No, I can't say I've heard of it here. I had never even heard of that there ginger. Or whatever. What did I say it was? The rhubarb. That's the first time I'd ever seen the rhubarb and ginger. So it is. It's not, actually not too bad. The exit here, they're all always getting a better exit on me. Everywhere, a better exit on me. Everywhere except for the chicanes. I'm doing half decent at the chicanes. So I am, but everywhere else. Try and focus a wee bit better on our trail braking the way JJ said. Oh, whose anniversary is it? He visited the stream to talk. I mean, to talk to you because... Very good, Jay. Very good, man. Yes, well played, well played. Only a matter of time before somebody hit me with that one. So it was. Well done, well done. That Don, Don, how did you even get to that PayPal, man? Hey, I haven't even done a link to PayPal in any of my streams in ages. Thank you very much. Will you go into it and see what you said, man? Why is my phone not letting me? Go into it. Oh, come on. When I press it, it's coming up yellow and then flashing and disappearing again. Let me see if I can win you through the notification. No. Oh my God. Hold on to stand at the door and see if it's anything to do with my reception. It was doing that on me once before. Sorry, Dan, sorry, I can't even see it. Oh, come on, man. No, it's still doing the same thing, even standing at the door with the door open. I've done that to me the last time as well on that PayPal. On that PayPal thing on the phone. It won't let me click into it, or I click into it and then it tries to open and just immediately closes down again. And I've hit the notification. Don, thank you, man. Sorry, I can't even see what you've bloody said. So I can't. I'll keep on hitting that. That's a very, very unprofessional. A professional streamer will get ripped to pieces for shit like this happening. Don, at some point that will hopefully work for me, and I'll get to read out and stuff what you've said. Tech skills, yeah. I think Craig and Angela says it could be something to do with the PayPal app. Is maybe out of date or needs updated or something. Hello, Craig. Don, I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry about that. What did I do, Scotty? It maybe wasn't you, Don. It was maybe the other Don. There's a Don has donated me something through PayPal. I got a notification there, and it's not letting me go into. To see it. The PayPal app won't open. So really sorry, whoever has done that.
Well, I've just spoke to Angela about some tech advice for you, and she says delete the app and re-download it again. Just in case there's a bug with the app or something, you might need to delete the app and re-download it again.
Right, how do I delete it?
Angela, how does it delete the app? Is it just push and hold on the app or something? You got a menu up, eh?
You push and hold, then it usually says uninstall.
Okay, I'll push and hold. Yes, it says uninstall. Right, so I'll click uninstall. Uninstall. Do you want to uninstall this app? Okay. And then into.
It'll be on the Play Store, eh?
The Play Store. There's something called the App Gallery.
App Gallery? No, that's what you've already got, I think. Is it not?
The Play Store.
Because it's Android you're on, eh? So it's like the Google Play Store for getting the apps with. Unless it's different on your phone.
Where would I find the Google Play Store, or can I just? Oh, fuck me! There's a race rally to start. Oh my goodness! I'll maybe just I may be able to type it in the to Google, PayPal, and then I'll get an option.
You should do, aye. But
right.
The easiest way of doing things is always just going through the Play Store. Anyway, get back to your race.
Yes.
Fun.
Thank you. Apologies again, Dan. Hopefully I'll get that there. I'll get that sorted after this race and try and get it working again. Right, the first one of the day. Go, go, go. Right, granny mode, Stephen. Sweet, very, very professional looking. Again, middle of the track for ourselves. The guy behind mistimed his brakes. He's got left on right to avoid us. This is Levi, I think, in front of us, if I remember correctly. Usually holds himself a bit of ass. Right, the car's not going to stop, man. Nice and early. Hello Thomas, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. This is where Dale bended here. Oh, it was embarrassing. I had a bit of a red face watching it. Levi running away. Oh, leave that grass alone. Again, the exact same lack of flow as what we had all of our races yesterday. Tour on the exits. Oh, did he cheat or something? What just went on? Parks it quite beautifully on the apex. Nowhere for us to go. Good defending. Although then, was the inside left open? And have another wee dip into there. Got a guy behind me, so we'll have to go for it. Or else the guy behind goes for it on us. Ladies with there. Uh-oh. Have to go deep just to avoid him. Oh, leaving space. Wee bit of contact. Robin's racing. Well, try and encourage side by side with those two. No, they're filtered in. And we'll have to go defensive again. Sorry. Well, Levi taps the ass. I feel like he's going. He doesn't want to go for it on. Oh, he was hemming in hand. Ladies with there. First gear, trying to stop, that's ridiculously slow. Very vulnerable, but worked out a fucking trick. I don't know how I do it, lads. I don't know how I do it. But that shit gets done quite often. Right, Levi's still there, he's still there. I'm not sure if he just slowed down or if he had a penalty. Or what? The Will didn't drive in the back of him, we were looking at chat. Again, an awful run for us. Just trying Stop him getting a run as well. Did he fancy a taste of it? Nah. No. He's waiting. He's biding his time. Although now I'd like to know if you're afraid of walls. He's not afraid of walls. Well, to the outside please, if you don't mind. Okay, just about defended it. I know a couple of side-to-sides, and this is going to be a 5 or 6 way, and he's being forced to have to send it on me, so we'll have to go defensive. Oh, he's left the nose, we're leading the space. Nice driving again, lovely driving, as clean as we can be. Everyone involved at the moment. It's going to turn into a 6-way. It's going to turn into a 6-way with 1 lap left to go. Excuse me, does he fancy it, or is he going to bide his time this lap as well? He thought about it. Right, oh, they've got to run, they've got to run. I'll run to the outside if you don't mind, gentlemen. Absolutely nothing for free, lads. Oh. He's going to get right in front. Is he? Oh, a little bit there. Did he break himself? No. Nice pass, nice pass. Hopefully not for keepsies. Come on. Go. Vulnerable now. Wee bit of slipstream. I hope Levi doesn't go for it. Have to trust him, leaving the inside open. So I still want to win. Levi's fancying that as break. A little bit there. Oh, just made sure we didn't punt him off. Survived it, and a non-alcoholic bottle will do to start the day. Better than punting your man. That was quite an exciting first one to start. Row Buddha as well, I recognise that row Buddha.
Flash is in.
Hello Flash, nice to see you. Don't be expecting anything for free off that man. No, definitely not. Not in the last couple of laps anyway. Unless, of course, you're one of the fans who has paid $42.99 for a seat at the finish line, and you get a wiggle for absolutely free, and sometimes even a piece of a race car dropped off. Right, let's get this off. There's a wee bit of heat starting to build up here now, and see if we can get this here PayPal thing sorted out. Right, so I'm just gonna try and type PayPal into Google then.
I've just sent you a link. I've done that, and I've went to the Google store and sent you a link to the bit where you download the app for.
Thank you.
So if you just open up your WhatsApp, you'll go straight to it. Saves a bit of hassle.
Thank you, mate. Install. The
only thing is, you'll probably need to sign in again. I hope you've remembered your password.
I hope it's the one that I know in my head. It's got to be that one. It's the only one I fucking know. Who was your guy? Him? Yes. Oh right, I don't have an option. Oh right, it's still uploading or downloading at the moment. Right, and then that's me, isn't it? That's me back to. That's me. Sorry guys, if I missed anything in the chat. I was after being all happy that we had a 10-minute chill out period before the race. And that ended up a bit of a panic and a rouse there. And I'll hopefully get this PayPal thing sorted out now, and I'll be able to say thank you properly and stuff. Hello John, nice to see you. John, there was rumours earlier on that you done a very professional stream or something. Is that shit true? Hello Daz as well. Now wish nothing but the best for you. We're at 44%. Don't forget me, I beg. I remember you said sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. Nothing compares, no worries or cares. Regrets and mistakes, they are memories made. Who would have known how bittersweet this would taste? Never mind, I'll find someone like you. CC's in the house. Hello CC, nice to see you, man. Mm-hmm. 68%. Cross your fingers for me that the password that I know works. It has to, it has to. Clive is in the house as well. Hello Clive, nice to see you. Thanks very much guys for hopping in. It is a good start to the stream, lads, for numbers. 93%. We're going to find out shortly. 96%, 97, 98, 99, 100. Installing. Alex, hello, nice to see you, man. Thanks very much. Thank you, Jay. That's a good idea. Scotty, what's the name of my first pet? My first ever pet was called Mutt. So it was, and the street I grew up in. The street I grew up on. The street I grew up on was When it was a baby, you mean? I mean the first house. I mean when it was born. I mean, or like where I lived most of my life growing up. We moved house when I was maybe only 2 or 3 years old. So I did. But from I was a baby till I was 2 or 3 then. Craig and Glasgow desperately need to know. Well, my first pet was called Mutt, and it was my auntie's dog. My auntie used to have loads of dogs, all rescue dogs and stuff. He was a mongrel. He looked a bit like a Labrador, but he was a street dog. You know, he wasn't one of these here dogs that you get today that actually people own and they live in the house. He just lived where he wanted to live. He was my auntie's dog, but in fact, no, I'm wrong. He was my first one. So he was that I could actually call mine. But my aunties had a different wee dog called Ted, a wee small dog, a wee white one, that used to walk up from her house up to my house, and then on the way home from work, I mean would have brought her home or something. But one day after a lot of months, this big black dog fucking thing came walking up the street along with Ted, and it ended up it was the black dog fucking thing that kept on walking up the street about a half a mile as well. I used to sit on the steps and you could see him heading up. So he came up the hours and he just started doing that, and at night time whenever he was left outside he would just walk back home to my auntie's, and then me and my dad cut a wee hole in the garage and made a bed for him. So as if he wanted to stay he could stay, and he started staying. That was my first one. Any of them doesn't really matter. Silverstream Crescent then would be the first house. Right, let's open this up. It's ready to open up now. What time have we got? We only got 36 seconds. Angela's in the chat as well. Hello, Angela. Right, log in. Please work, please work. Fingers crossed, lads. Just a white loading screen. Let's confirm it's you. Receive a text. Mobile. How's quality? Yeah, receive a text. Type in your code. Come on! I should have missed the race. Oh wait. It didn't work, it wasn't quick enough. Fuck. Oh, right. I'll hopefully sort it after. Thomas Lee, you can't wait to get this game when you upgrade your console. Yeah, it's a badass game, mate. It's a badass game. You'll enjoy it a lot. Mutt Silverstream Crescent. That's a mouthful. Insert. That's what she said. Joke. There. Mutt Silverstream Crescent. That's what she said. Quick flick through. Nam to do. Right, come on. Dan's on the arse area. Good luck, lads, good luck. Right, can we try and hang a wee bit? Yes, I look professional too, and again, in the middle of the track is the way to go for me. Just not brave enough on them exits or something. They just drive away from me. We'll top you at the moment. Come on with yourself. Hit your own line. Don getting a good look at the arse area there. See how close he went to it. Must be quite impressed. Well, look behind you, probably see his chin hanging down below his helmet. Yeah, he's flashing his lights, yes. I see you, baby. It's the smallest contact. It's ridiculous how much of a effect that has, and again in the middle, hate being in the middle. Surely Don's thinking of sending it on me. Where he taps the ass, oh. Again, just about to stop. Everyone will be ridiculously fair, no doubt, and again the silly physics, the smallest contact has a big effect. Oh, don't let him get by you. Still there. Ooh. Right, settle down, man, settle down. These first two races have been a bit hectic all over the place. Right, a bit of a breakaway. With 3 to go. I hope that's still going to let me put in that text message, or else if it only gives you a certain amount of minutes or something to put it in. Oh, they see me rolling. Oh, Don, live on stream, Don, live on stream. Oh, that's gotta hurt, man. That's gotta hurt. Thank goodness, Don, man. I can privatise this stream, so I can't just use. Let me know if you start getting bullied and stuff for that there, or if that shit gets clipped and spread amongst the Gran Turismo community. I'll do my best to privatise that. Hey, let's flash our lights and Levi. See if we can get him to slow down a tad. 1.7. Won't take anything out of him this lap at all. Telling you, I stood on my brakes way harder there than usual, and it stopped way faster. But I feel like even when it says it's at 100%, if you push the brake harder, there's more than that to go.
Benson's in.
Hello Benson, nice to see you. I got a wee notification that Ali was doing. It was something about 10 hours at Suzuka. Is that like an individual one he's doing? I thought maybe you were going to be calling a bit of ass with him. How are you, dude? Have you been practicing on the controller, Benson? Thinking of maybe turning up, the Monza race? And have you tried the motion sensor yet? I think you could end up ridiculously fast on the motion sensor. Like the feedback in it is really impressive. You just have 30 minutes on it last night, but you can't get into the 46s. You need to try the motion sensor. I'm telling you. And I don't feel like you need to hold it like that. You can just have it on your lap and tilt it from side to side. You'll be impressed, I would say. I was. I'm looking forward to ending this race and getting that sorted, and then it's like the proper start to my stream. My head's been all over the place. Been a bit of a panic in these first two races. I know it looked like I might have cheated, but I don't cheat. It only looks that way. Told you. A third and a second to start us off. Considering how much of a panic we've had at the start of each of the races, that's a pretty steady start. We'll hopefully have something before them in the next one. Jeez, you got your new plug adapter for your T29 ordered. Nice. Right, let's try and get this here bloody thing sorted so we can say thank you. Right, so hold on. Close that down. Right, I bet you they're going to send me a different bloody text now. Right, hold on. Right, so you see, how the fuck am I meant to get the text whenever I go back out of this here? Yes, receive a text. Next. And now it's waiting for my security code. Right, so let's click on that. Identity confirmed. Get in there. Right, so now what happens? From Don Livers Productions, 1663. Thank you very much, mate, for being a role model and a good example for us in sim races. Is there more? How do I read all that? You click into the whole thing. If there was more, we meant to read there. It's not. Right, let's click into it that way. For being a good example for us sim racing noobs. Thank you, Don. Thank you very much, man. I mean, for the 1663. You're a gentleman. Apologies that thank you took so bloody long. I mean, to come through. Right. Right. The stream has started properly now. Watch me in the next race. And what else? There was nothing else I was doing there. Sure, there wasn't. I feel like I've started this stream in a panic, lads, not knowing what to do, and now I'm a wee bit lost. I feel like I'm forgetting something. So hopefully I'm not. Hopefully that's me sorted and ready to chillax. Oh, did I miss Darn? Is Darn in the house? Hello, Darn. Good to see you on earlier, man. No worries, cars, no worries. At the back before you. So I was talking to Benson. I mean, so was you should definitely give the the motion sensor one a go. I'd be surprised if you weren't. If after you spend 5 minutes with it, if you don't realise in your head or start to think in your head, yeah, I could be faster on this here than on the analog sticks. I was very, very impressed with the feedback on the exits of the corners. Like on my steering wheel, when the back end starts to go and I try to catch it, very, very hard to catch. I usually snap back the other way and have some sort of crash or incident. On the hand controller, much easier to actually catch. I mean, the back end, whenever it goes, the amount of detail in it was very impressive. And Craig, thank you for the help. And Angela, with the PayPal thing there. 42 people in the house. A hell of a start to the stream. I did sleep a bit last night. I didn't get to sleep too early, like, so I didn't. I went up to bed and I ended up, I watched a bit of shit on YouTube for a couple of hours, but I think I got to sleep at about 3 o'clock last night, and then I was back up this morning at about 9:15, 9 o'clock, so it was. So that's 3 hours sleep after being awake for 48 hours, or was it more than 48 hours? No, about close to 48 hours, and then 3 hours sleep. And I had finished sleeping whenever I woke up. I wasn't tired, it was time to get up. Cars, I can't wait to get a PlayStation 5 so you don't have to deal with your PlayStation 4 issues. It'd be good to, to get you in the same lobbies as the PlayStation 5 guys. I think they're still separated, aren't they, the PlayStation 4 and 5? No, the PayPal thing is actually good, so it is, do you know? I've still never used it. But in terms of YouTube, fucking thing, people donating. YouTube takes a big whack of it. I can imagine. Some people would just refuse to donate to YouTube. Their attitude would just be, no, don't mind giving the streamer my money, but I'm not giving Mr. YouTube anything. It's a hell of a whack YouTube takes of it, but you don't have it. You can't do this here shit without him. Right, come on, let's have something for the man this time. Don, this is a highly pressurized situation now for Don. In that last race, he had a hugely embarrassing situation. Really important for him now that he has a good steady race and doesn't die, or there's going to be rumours about him. There's actually going to be 2 bits of evidence that he bins it live on streams when he's in a race with a streamer. That's what they'll be saying about him. At the minute, it's just a one-off. It's just a mistake, you know. You couldn't even class it as evidence as he bins it. So didn't, but if he bins it in this one, oh. He says properly down again. Jerry's in the house. Hello, Jerry. Andy's in the house too. Nice to see you guys. Right, starting this one in no panic this time. Cheech is in the house as well. A quick flick through. Mr. Turismo was a good boy last night. For the 3rd time. Again, plenty of sexiness on the grid. Loads of non-bog standard liveries. Or liveries. Go. Oh, he's went way too deep. I'm not sure what he's had to be looking in his wing mirror there. Had to be distracted for the front of my car. It is sexy looking, like I'm distracting me there myself. One look back. Don close enough to go for a lunch? Surely not. Mr. Turning slightly. We'll show Don that we're going to fight him straight away. Just with one wee move like that, he knows we're here for a race. And again, we'll reaffirm that a quick wee shift over the left. He's not going to be afraid of walls, like, I reckon Don's right and brave. Yes, well, I don't know, yes, that's it, right in, Don. Levi's totally brain faded down the first corner. He has a shitload as well. He must have got reset. Oh, he's cheated. I thought he caught me a wee bit there. I thought to myself, fuck, he hauled ass round that corner. We know why, lads. He cheated. Only a wee cheater, like. Smack his bum, Mr. Turismo. Now is nothing but the best for you. Hello Dave, if I haven't said hello as well, man. Guys, thanks very much for joining us. The numbers at the start of the stream has been very, very good. It has shitload of us, 42, still over 40 in the house. Thank you very much for joining us. There was a load of you very, very quick to get it in as well. I'm telling you, I need to start hitting that brake a lot harder when I initially press it. Push down on it harder. It is slowing the car down. I think so it is much more quicker. Thank you, Craig, thank you. Donna, a half decent wee bit of a gap behind him. That's a true rumour. That's a true rumour, that CC. I didn't cheat, like, that's definitely not a cheat, Mr. Turismo. Don't even think about it. There's a Spanish guy not too far off Dan. Oh, look where you're going. Oh, I think it did, lads. I think it did. Slow down a bit, like, took it slower, but he's thinking about it. Only joking is, I don't fucking cheat. I don't even know why any of you were even thinking I did cheat there, because I didn't. Dan, back with us, but my plan was to slow down for a dash for cash anyway. So it was, because he does have a wee bit of a gap there. We'll close up for the start of the last one. There was chanting in the background. Dash for cash, chanted the fans, a wee short shift. Good luck, Dan, good luck. A Norway short shift to encourage. Side by side. He's in the same car, isn't he? That's the Spanish guy from yesterday. I reckon he's that livery. He's in a lovely livery. Had a couple of real nice races with him yesterday. Oh, sorry, Dan, I was a wee bit early there. He's got all sorts of a drive on us. Yes, you know the rules. You know the rules. The boss will fucking sack me if I let you drive around the outside of me in this corner, Dan. Oh! Don't do that! Oh, they see me rolling. Does that bring the Spanish guy a wee chance? Yes. Oh, he's got to run. He's got to run. I see you, baby. Flashing those lights. We'll leave the inside open. We'll be proud as punch if he goes full send. And to the outside. Nice race. Well, a bit of wiggle for the fans, lads. Yes. Jerry says, headbutt the like, please. Hell, you should even subscribe if you feel the need. There's even a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. So honey, honey, come on, headbutt the like, please. Hopefully it'll maybe start getting a bit busier and we'll get Max and Sparks and stuff back in. Maybe even that famous youngster JJ Balding, if he's brave enough. Like, if he's brave enough. He usually is pretty brave these days, I heard. You too, Dan, you too. Sorry for slowing you down a bit there in the last lap. I was a wee part of me would have enjoyed a three-way on the last lap there. Cheech says that was too clean. That's unacceptable. JJ says, Monza shite, Scotty, and plus anyway, I'm terrified. Or no, sorry. He didn't say that. I read that wrong. He says, Monza shite. Max is in. Did somebody say Max? Yes. I was talking about you, Max. All good stuff, like. Are you getting yourself in? And have you put a time in? Have you a proper qualifying time in? I mean, the joiners up towards the front. Hello, Slammer in the house as well. Congratulations, you fell down to SRA yesterday. It's too many cutting penalties. Right, so the cutting penalties are actually, I mean, punishing your SR then. I've been through a wee spell of about 4 or 5 races after going for hours and hours, were not collecting any penalties whatsoever, and then I had a wee spell. I mean, 3 or 4 races. I mean, they were. I was just trying to be too greedy and trying to find. I mean, where the penalties were being handed out, and I was collecting them quite often. You wanted to improve your time, but could only get a 47.2 in the Supra. What is my qualifying time? What are we even down to? You got a 47.2. We're nearly in a 0.4. You mustn't have put much time in that or something, Max. You mustn't have put much time in that. You're always at least on my pace or faster. Usually faster than me. They are. I'm on a 46.5. Although it's almost a 0.4, lads. Know what I mean? Like, that's not a 0.599. It's not one of those 0.5s, although that is still a 0.5. It's a 0.509 or something. So it is. It's a very low 0.5. It's almost a 0.4. Yes, I prefer saying almost a 0.4, Max. So I do. That definitely sounds a bit better. Smithy's in the house as well. Hello, Smithy. Guys, apologies if I missed any of you hopping into the chat. Hopefully, I'm pretty much up to date. Having that wee scroller as well to scroll up and down the chat is great. Every race we've done today, we've got a bottle of bubbly. The whole stream. Could this be a full stream of bubbly? I wonder if our time still has us in the top 100. I don't think it will. Oh, 102. What is needed for the top 100? A 0.4 basically. Dimitar, some of the 0.4s. He has a 0.433, but that was just, he's got a shitload left in him. Cheech says a full stream of bubbly or unsubscribed. Smithy, member for 4 months. Top notcher, been a quick 4 months. Fun. Thank you very much, Smithy. You're a gentleman, sir. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining us. Really good numbers in the start of this one, and yesterday's streams, and even the Snow Runner stream the night before. I didn't stream it. I mean, but on Matt and with Jerry and Jeffro, I enjoyed it as well. A nice chilled out stream. Craig 2000, am I invisible? Did Damo say something to me? Did Damo say something? Sorry Damo if I missed something. Lads, if any of us wasn't here when I said earlier, Brigsby was doing a live stream earlier and I hopped in. I mean, just to spread the love and hit his like, and he had the voice reader reading all the chat, but it was a sexy lady voice, so it was, and I couldn't help but have fun with it. So I wanted to hear that sexy lady saying some things, so that I could have sat there for hours just complimenting myself, saying, "Oh, Scotty, you look sexy," and stuff. It was great. I was having a shitload of fun. So it was. Scotty is a good bloke. I'm invisible on both accounts, on Miss Scoffy's and on James. Were you not having that problem on Key's stream as well, Damo? That must be a problem maybe on your end, if that's starting to happen to you everywhere. That's 3 different streams, or else do you think maybe Key is good friends with Emmons and Key has a problem with you? A secret problem that he's not prepared to tell you about, but he's spreading that secret rumour around other streamers. Maybe only a matter of time before Key tells me all about you. That's all that. It gave me a good giggle, man. I was sitting there laughing my balls off. It isn't Key. It's a YouTube bug, and there's no way to fix it. You're not able to speak to YouTube, or can you not do what I just did and delete or remove like your YouTube thing and then reinstall it or something, or whatever device you're watching it on? Have you tried like hitting it a couple of times? And you could always stomp your feet. That works. Not all the time, like, but a good 40-50% of the time stomping your feet can work wonders. I think WRL Norb is the quick Frenchman from the other day. Don is back with us again. Oh, that's Key getting on, but he's going to America. He's going to America. Disappointing. It's the next door neighbour, Bobby. What, Bobby? No, he's not afraid of European servers. He's that Key guy. He's not. He's fast as fuck, him. He's a top splitter. There's no way he would be afraid on a Tuesday night. No. What? He's always an American. No, he's telling you. There'll be some Tuesday he'll turn up on European servers. Don't worry, Bobby. Next door neighbour, Bobby. Starting to spread rumours, or trying to spread rumours. I'll not let him spread rumours about you, but Key, if you come back and happen to catch that, I've got your back, man. A quick flick through told us there was nothing to do. Good luck, Don. 1-2, baby. 1-2 again. The Frenchman is the danger man. He had a shitload of pace. Although he's a big red face like in a box under library, he doesn't even deserve a bottle of bubbly, so he doesn't. Thank you. Go, go, go. That's the best first corner we've had in terms of how late we braked. And again, the top two had a wee bit of a breakaway. You may be on the bot list for YouTube. Yeah, it must be something. You should try and get in contact with them or something. I don't know what I would do if you were invisible here. Would be sitting, everyone would be sitting worrying about you, saying, where is he? Where did he go? Done, probably close enough to get some side to side action in town. We'll leave the inside open. A nice big queue in the background as well. It looks like a badass race going on in the background. Half a dozen of them, nose to tail. Oh, he's thinking about it. He's checking it out on the replay as we speak, and he's decided that line was perfectly legal. Dan doesn't want their slipstream, then we won't give it to him. Look at him, he didn't want it there. He'd giving people stuff that they don't even want, you know. It's a wee bit rude. Hey, does he want it? Yes, he wants it now, alright. He wants it now. Sorry, Dan, I thought you didn't want that. For a wee while there. Don's on the edge of slipstream, and he's at risk of being dropped. He's on the edge, Get your nose in a chunk of you, .5, he was dropped. Well, 1.6, I've heard Key saying 1.6, but it hardly works from about 7 tenths back. You get hardly any benefit from it. A couple of wee thousands. So we should be getting hardly anything at the moment, and it's above 1.6 now. Yeah, the TCR libraries do look well, don't they? Again though, he has a nice wee gap behind him. So technical problems will strike us at some point in this lap. You can hear them chanting it already. Dice for cash. Technical issues. Seem to be happening to the man at the front. Good luck, Dan. Good luck. Let's do this shit. He is going to get a run. He shall be sent to the outside, of course. Keeping his pin in. Laid his motor on the brake till we get stopped. Justified. Nice and deep. No cutback to be had. Defensive lesson number 1 complete. Lesson number 2 about to go down. He is close enough for a sandblock, though semi-defensive at least. Big chunky out. No more for him to go. From Mako's in the house. Hello from Mako. Nice to see you, man. Hope you're well. Haven't seen you in a while, sir. We wiggle. Just to rub it in his face. We'll leave the inside open if he goes out for a wild crazy lunge. We'll be proud of him. No, he didn't go for it. No doubt there'd be double wiggles, but holding her down. There's bound to be double wigglers. Yes, you knew it. Good race, good race. Max, where are you? James Michael's in the house as well. Nice to see you. And James is all the way from the USA. Thanks very much for hopping in, James. If I got on a wee bit earlier, I think Jev was on playing. I'm not sure. He's maybe just ended the stream or got on just as I got on, or he may have been on the American servers, I suppose. I never hopped in. I just seen it advertised. Thank you, thank you. The 2 big bottles of bubbly, home to the stream. and the quick Frenchman that we thought was going to be the fast guy in the room, down to 4th, and the bogey guy didn't start in the top 4 at least, I don't think. Fun, please. Nice to see you. A huge step from the G29. Scotty would be an alien if he gets one. What's this? Are you talking about the new? I mean the new lad. I had to look him away. The new Logitech. The new Logitech one. I did watch. Oh, thank you. I watched 3 or 4 reviews on it a lot of weeks ago. Whenever it first came out. Hell of a price though, hell of a price, like £1,400 for a wheel and pedals is very, very steep whenever you can get a G29 for a couple of hundred. And I believe you can get Fleisch highly recommended. Was it a T300? I have it wrote down on a bit of paper. He highly recommended whatever wheel wind is on at the minute, a T300. He says like it's a big step up to this one as well, so even jumping up to that there made me feel a bit better. But I like the way that boy Damo thinks, you know. He's usually very, very clever, knows a lot, makes a lot of sense. That's what I hear people saying about him. So I do. So thank you very much, Damo. That I like the way you think, definitely. The new G Pro, they're just letters. I don't know. I don't know if see the way I say it, tell you, is that the new Logitech one that came out that was £1,400, £1,000 for the wheel and £400 for the spanners. If you rate back as the new G Pro DD, I don't know if that's a yes. It is the new Logitech one that I just asked you about, or else if you mean no, it's not that wheel. I would understand a yes or no better. Is that the new £1,400 wheel that Logitech has just brought out within the last month or 2? You heard a rumour that I can beat the pro streamers in a G29. Yes. That's not a rumour, man. That's not a rumour. That's fucking facts. That's factual. So it is. Not all the time. But yeah, especially when they're starting from the back without a qualifying time, thinking that they're that fast that they'll catch even the guys at the front. No, not me. If I'm at the front, they'll need me to crash or something. They might get close, like they might get close. Logitech G Pro Direct Drive Wheel Bundle is 1,260. That was a badass yes or no answer. That was a badass yes or no answer. I'm assuming it is. It's a yes. Yes, the new Logitech one I'm talking about. I mean, it's only out a month or 2. All of a sudden, or about a month ago, I can remember fucking scrolling down YouTube and there was a load of videos that people had done about it. Yeah, more expensive than a Fanatec or a Fanatic, whatever way you say that word. Rumour has it Max is getting old. There was a couple of rumours there saying something about, I'm not sure if it was you, they just said your man Power, that's all I remember. They said something about terrified, frightened, Monza, Scotty. No idea what they meant, no idea what they were talking about, Max, you know. You just kind of have to fill in the blanks. Yes, right. Thank you, Damo. I know what wheel you're talking about now. That's like a no-go for me. A brand spanking new wheel, only out, only on the market. I mean their first try with a direct drive wheel as well. I think it is, isn't it? I think if it was going to go, if I had the money and I was going to go for an upgrade, if I had enough money, I'd probably go to Fanatec. I mean, so just because that's what everyone's doing. Is it? I mean, the DD Pro or something that everyone seems to have now. But that's still right, and that's still a hell of a price as well. That's still like, I mean, 700 or 800 quid, I think. Sprocket's in the house. Hello, Sprocket. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Dan has the DD Pro. Yeah, I think almost all the new streamers got the DD Pro, didn't they? Whenever GT7 first came out, that's like the wheel that is supported on GT7 or something. Although a lot of them says it, I mean, that their old wheel, whatever, what do you call the one JJ's using? I think most of them used to have the one that JJ has. Can't remember the name of it, so I can't. But most of them says it's a good wheel, like, but the other one that they had was just as good as well. The DD Pro looks nice. If I ever get back down to Fleisch's again, I want to try his round steering wheel, because the G29 steering wheel is small. I would like to try a slightly larger round wheel. I mean, to see what it feels like. So if I ever get down to Fleisch's again to have an Orgo on his rig, I think he has. It was a McLaren Formula 1 wheel I was using last time, which was badass. I think so it was, but if I ever get down again, I'll ask him if he can stick the other one on and see what it feels like. Yes, the CSL Elite. That's it. That's meant to be a good one as well, isn't it? Although they've stopped making it or something now, haven't they? They don't make it anymore. Back in again. We had been knocked off pole position. Surapoth is on the arse area this time. Haven't seen Surapoth. This might be his first goal of the week, maybe. Hopefully he doesn't mistime his brakes. Time killer in the house as well. Rido at the front. Oh, we've got some sausages. Sausages in 12th position. Let's fire out. Have a good race. Surapoth was in the lower split last race and won from pole position. Ooh. So he maybe has been racing. It's not a warm-up race for him anyway. Good luck, Dan. Let's do this, baby. 1-2 again if we can, Dan. Quick flick through. Nothing to do. Mr. Turismo's been a good boy so far this stream. Nice wee library at the front as well. You're looking for a second-hand Lambo seat for your rig? I would recommend just looking for a comfy car seat. And it's expensive for any kind of proper racing seat. When you go to a scrapyard and pull a chair out of a real car, all sorts of movement and buttons and comfort in it. Oh. Don has disappeared, so that guy out in the sand might have been Don.
Super GT is in.
Ah, Steve in the house. Thank you. Nice to see you, Steve. Thanks for hopping in, sir. Thank you very much for hopping in last night as well, Steve. That was a lovely wee stream. A lot of giggles. Jay is now your #1 fan, so I believe you and Jay are like that now, Steve. That's what Jay's been running about telling us all. He's like, yes, me and Super GT are like that. Oh, Sarapoth, top 3 breakaway. Although if I get any kind of side-by-side and racing going, it'll be more than the top 3 in the blink of an eye. Did they want to defend it? I have to go for it if you don't want to defend it, man. I don't know why. I don't know why you didn't. Did we get stopped? A bit deep. Big, slow ass in the apex. Nowhere for him to go. I know it's slow. I know it's slow, guys. But it's perfectly legal. Corner's still killing me. Needed a wee bit of a lift. Oh, still a better run out on the corner on him. And I don't know about yous, but I'm curious to know. Is Rido afraid of walls? I'm afraid of a set of dirty tires. No, he's a brave man, that Rido guy. Ooh. Chunky 8. Still 2 of them there, although they're very close. And again, we'll look as if we're going close to the wall, but we did it the last lap, so we'll surprise him and we'll do something different this lap. Lose a wee tad. Oh, look where you're going, look where you're going. Lads, apologies if we're missing any of the chat. I don't know how them proper YouTubers do it. I struggle to keep up with that stuff when I'm looking directly at it in between races. Oh, I might have cheated. I might have cheated. Don't do it on me, Mr. Turismo. I didn't. I don't know why you're so worried, lads. I don't fucking cheat. I don't cheat. Again, an unusual line just because he's 0.8 back. Do well look worried. I'm sure there might be some of you out there thought to yourselves, he's a cheater, he's a cheater. I seen him cheating. Yous were wrong. I don't cheat, lads. I'm gonna do like I'm only a wee cheater. The old up, down, left, right. We'll not wiggle, we'll enjoy the race, if he gets up for some side-by-side action. And a wee bit of a gap behind him. And leave the inside open if he goes for a wild crazy one. It is the last lap. We'll be slightly proud of the man. Late as but there. He's all over us like a dog on a piece of meat. Oh, he's got a poor exit. And we'll say, to make this look more impressive, we'll say we won this race by driving in every single view that there was available. Just makes the win look a wee bit more impressive, you know. We'll say twice, we went through every view available. More impressive yet again. We'll leave it open. If he goes for a wild crazy one again, we'll feel slightly proud of the man. I wonder if he'll wiggle with me. Will you wiggle with me? Yes, you do. I love it. The fans went wild. And a piece of a race car was dropped off. I ended up there. I got a 2-second penalty. You should look where you're going. Things like that there can be embarrassing at times, you know. If you're not used to how to handle that stuff when it happens, it can be a wee bit embarrassing. Big red face. Some people would have for that, but you can see, lads, you can see. There's nothing to hide here. There's nothing to hide. I know. There is no hiding it. I'm trying to talk as if it's not red, but yeah, Cars has clipped that shit as well. Cars has clipped that too. Yeah, I need to look in front of me and make sure I'm going in the right direction when I'm doing a wiggle. Yeah, let's tag Servo and Righto and say, well done, congratulations, thanks for the race. Yes, apologies lads if we missed any of that. cars and Jerry has clipped it. I don't need to see that clip. What happened? What happened, Scotty? Says righto. For the fans, I'm gonna say, as if it was all meant, you know, just dropping off a piece of a race car. Some lucky fan will be in bed tonight with a bumper hanging up above his bed. Craig, member for 4 months as well. Wall penalties are on. Yes, I know. I thought I was heading towards the finish line. I didn't realise even where I was heading. I thought to myself, yes, it's alright. The finish line is in front of you. No need to look where you're going. Just keep looking behind. Scotty, sing a song. What song, Cheech? What happened, righto? Was he being a cocky sod? I wasn't. I was enjoying as soon as Righto started wiggling for me for the fans. I got carried away because did you not hear the fans? Like the fans were cheering whenever they seen that they were already cheering when I come to finish line because they know what they're going to get from me. But then they seen second place wiggling as well, and the fucking there was hundreds of thousands of them bouncing up and down, going wild. I got a bit excited. Who was still hanging? Everyone had left the after party, so they had. Again, I won that race. There to the death. You thought the fans were laughing? No, they weren't. Jerry, man, I can tell that's a lie. You can tell looking at that you're lying there. Of course they weren't laughing. They were cheering. So they were. I'm sorry I didn't save the replay now. I could have went and showed you again. There was actually, because there's a big fence there, so it's actually quite hard. I mean, for the fans to actually get to the bumper. There was a young lad there with his dad, and his dad lifted him up over the barrier, and he climbed down and grabbed the bumper. So it was actually a young lad who got the bumper as well. He was over the moon. So he was. He'll have a Scotty Senior flag in the next one. Luna, a member for 5 months as well. You getting on, Luna? You getting on at any time? Hopefully I maybe improve a wee bit throughout the evening here. I was almost. If I get a Norway 10th, a small wee bit of a flow on me, and hopefully be able to give you a proper race. They built that fence because they knew Scotty was in the race, yes, and Max as well. Max, what's happened with you, man? You've probably already told me. I've asked you it a couple of times, but are you not getting on? That's like 4 or 5 races in a row now where I've heard talk about you along with the words fear, terrified, Monza, Scotty. Not all in that order. Not sure what they were talking about. Some food and then you'll be on. Good. Look forward to it, man. Fantasy world again. Yes, it is a fantasy world. It is a fantasy world, sure. So it is. I get to travel all over the fucking world on my PlayStation 5. Oh, you're in a lower lobby for being a dirty rammer last night. Oh dear. But you're still racing anyway. You're still playing away at it. We'll have to keep an eye on the chat. So, well, just in case you pop in with a DR reset to tell of. Does any of you even know, is there even a thing as a DR reset in this game? You know the way in GT Sport, if you had a couple of rage quits in a row or something, then it was a DR reset, or if you had like a ridiculously poor race with a load of penalties, You could have just went right back. I mean, the start, is that still even a possibility here? Yes, there was a guy yesterday it happened to, Source, right? Did I see Super GT stopped by earlier? Yes, I seen that he hopped in, and no apologies. I said hello and stuff and said thank you for hopping in last night as well. Very nice of the man. I was in the race though, so I probably missed if he said anything else after that. I don't think he did, but I had a quick scroll up. I mean, so did. A guy called Source. Yeah, why is that not right? Have I read that wrong? Yes, Source yesterday. Does that not say Source? SARS? SARS? That's pretty close to Source. If I'd misread that or something, or you boys are talking about something else, I'm not sure. Yeah, Max is having a giggle at that one as well. I'm a bit lost. I'm not sure what's funny about that, lads. Ah, you were the source, right? You yesterday. You a proper DR reset you got. You went back to beginner mode. I thought you said you just went from S to A. So it was a full reset you had, Max. No, it was only a gentle one. You got dropped down at DR level because your SR was B. So it put you in the middle of A from A plus. Right. So just a smack of the bum. Right. Rido is back. We still got away with a bottle of bubbly there, even though we embarrassed ourselves at the finish line. But we've still, all day, lads, every race we've did today, the whole stream, bottles of bubbly after bottles of bubbly. Max has turned up. Good luck, Max, and Don is back in the house as well, and Rado's back. That's far out. Have a good race to everybody that turned up. David Hasselhoff is then, get out of here. Don't make me run in slow motion, Jerry. David Hasselhoff, huh? Good luck, lads. Good luck. Check your traction control. Check your traction control, gentlemen. Mr. Turismo was out last night with his tools. Right, well, had the pace for Rido in the last one, so don't see why we won't have it again. It might have been a warm-up one for him. Thank you. One more time. It was. Go, go, go. And again, my tactic will be in the middle. Oh, easy. Oh, wee bit vulnerable now, wee bit vulnerable. Go on, I dare you to top my ass. Since it's lap 1. You know. Oh, I thought he was going to do it. I thought he was going to tap it for me. You're getting stopped. He did. Nice pass, nice pass. Still alive. Oh. Hopefully he doesn't go for a sand on us here. Oh. He didn't take advantage of it anyway, thank you. Oh, incidents in the background. Knight Rider. Ooh, my goodness. Can you be called Knight Rider and turn up in a bog standard livery? The win is still there, just a bit of work to do. That's not the same, that's not a super he's in, sure it's not. We were catching him way too quick there. That's a different car Don's in. The wind's not there anymore at the minute. Pretty good in acceleration that car, but it seems to be struggling. Top end. Excuse me, a sexy green car on your right hand side. Oh! Oh! We laughed our balls off at Dale. We laughed at Dale. We turned it into a double 360 though. Stylish compared to Dale. Dale's was like childish looking. Almost a 6 or 7 year old kind of bin that Dale done. That was like a stylish ass bin there from ourselves. Dale would have been proud of that bin. Oh, I tell you what, they're running bubbly. It's about the end. Dirty tires as well. Oh my goodness. That is people's way. Shit, Jesus. So hard to pronounce that. We'll have a wee wiggle with you as well just to try and clean up the tires. And again, we'll go in the middle of the guy behind mistimes his brakes. He's got left on right to avoid us. Right, 3 to go, only 8 available for the looks of it, and that could be quite hard to get. A wee bunch of them though, not too much further up the road. Looked like it cheated, but trust me, I don't cheat. Nice library. Oh! Stop that! Usually slowing the exit out there, so holding the throttle down instead of having lift. Leave the inside open for him again if he wants it. No, he lifted off. Didn't even tap the arse. We bunched them on up the road like if they were to get into it. Maybe a chance for the pace to slow down. Oh, gentleman. You see how gentlemanly I am, staying out of people's road. Carrot monster, oh, look, he was slow, that carrot monster guy, wasn't he? A wee bit embarrassing. That must have been him. He's accidentally mistimed his brakes. Nice driving, slowing down and waiting as well. Our first death, our fourth death of all the races that we've done at Monza. Is still very, very good. They only die 4 times for the amount of hours we've already put into it. All day and evening on Monday. Cars has clipped something again. Lads, why do you not clip badass passes and all? Like whenever I do good shit. It's like you're only interested in the embarrassing stuff. Mr. Carrot. We'll leave the inside open for him. We'll just enjoy the race on the last lap. It was a dice for cash. Let's keep him pinned in as much as we can. Oh, first gear trying to stop as well. We'll let him have that back. A wee bit aggressive. There's going to be rumours about me and you, lad, holding hands the whole way round the last lap. Nice clean racing from him as well. And again, what to do. Oh, someone said, well, leave the inside open. Go on, is he going to go for a sand? He does go for a sand. Does he get a stop, or did the swapsy game about to get down? I think the swapsy game was about to get down. Oh, we needed a wee lift. Can I have a wee bit of your speed? Just a wee bit of contact, just to slow you down a tad. Good race, good race. He was a nice guy to race with, considering that shit was for last. A Fanatic podium wheel on sale right now. $500 and €500 off the price. Nice, nice. Damo can go invisible to hide from Mrs. CC. Excuse me. Let's tag Rido, Knight Rider. I'm not sure who got third. I think congratulations, it was Josh. We'll tag Don. Tell him congratulations. We'll even say you're fast. Make him feel special. Be like he didn't even tag me with first and second. He thought I'm that fast. He individually tagged me. Max got a top 5 as well. Sorry I couldn't hang about with you lads. Wee bit embarrassing. And in fact, no, it was a... I had a couple of mistakes there. I made a mistake myself, didn't I? I know we got punted, but I think I messed up myself there at the start of the race at some point. Before we got punted. So it is. And at least the guy who punted, even though he had a 4-second penalty, waited. So he did. He didn't drive on round and then serve that second. He didn't have the attitude of, well, I'm already punished for it. Some people think to themselves that way. They think, well, it was my fault, but look, I'm already being punished for it. No need to slow down. I'm going to be slowed down. He was doubly slowed down. An absolute gentleman. Let's have a quick look at the chat with 41 seconds left and see if he even wrote anything in case we missed it. No, I didn't miss anything. Let's say hello. Don't think we know that guy. And let's tag these two. Your internet seems a bit crap. Mate, I'm not sure if it's even people's internets, Max. I think it might be something to do with this here game. See, even they did one of those last updates. Like, I mean, the bars, everybody's bars are lower than what they used to be. Like, everyone used to have full bars all the time. It was only every now and again that you would have seen, I mean, the odd, crappy connection. It's like you see loads of crappy connections now, and then in the middle of a race sometimes, I've seen it where everybody's connection all drops down and lowers at exactly the same time. Hello Bob, how's it going, man? You getting on for any fun? How's the racing going? It was going good, Bob, it was going good. We've had our first death in that last one there. So we have, but that shit has to be expected here. You getting on this evening yourself, Bob? Everyone's on 3 bars and you're on 1. The servers for GT7 are crap in general though. The signal strength is what PD servers see, not your local connection. You're in time trial and food is in the oven, hopefully in a race around 9. Nice, look forward to it, man, look forward to it. What's for dinner this evening, Bob? What have you got in the oven? Still 30 people in hanging about with us, guys. Thanks very much for chilling out. You still want to try for a quicker quality time at some point? Yeah, you need to stay. You need to stay in the Toyota. I mean, so you do. I think I know. Even I know you said you don't like it, but I don't think it's too bad around this here track. And if I'm down to a 0.5 max, then 100%. You said you're on a 47 something, didn't you? You should be in the 46s, like easy with your pace, man. Just some Kievs and beer battered chips. Nice, nice. Enjoy. I had a couple of burgers earlier and had a wee dander to Iceland. So I've got some, I think I'll fire some chicken into the oven later on after I end the stream. Or in fact, I don't know, I bought all spicy wings as well. Barbecue wings, hot and spicy wings, Reaper wings, no those are, They're like hot and spicy wings as well, but something Reaper. There's like a chili with the Reaper. Carolina Reaper, is it maybe? Not sure. You're struggling and you can't get near your record lap. You wanted to improve before you race, but you think it might not happen. I was getting very frustrated yesterday, Bob, trying to improve whenever I was on a high 0.6. I was about to give up on it. I was about to just start a stream, and I thought to myself before I started a stream, I'll stick Wins Ghost on and give it another 5 or 10 minutes, and straight away I improved it on my third attempt. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, it is a Carolina Reaper, isn't it? see, there's rumours about you, that you answer questions that have just been answered. So you do, like when someone asks a difficult question, you wait until some smart guy says the answer, and then you immediately type the answer in and post it, so you look as if you knew that answer as well. I don't know who's spreading these rumours, but that's an indication that these rumours could be true. See, Oh, you were just agreeing with me, right. I thought that was another one of those situations where I forgot to sign in and no one gave me a shout, and then you start spamming in the chat, enter the race. Neil is in the house. Hello, Neil. Back and forth. Oh, Neil was already in the house. Sorry, he's back. He's leaving the house. He's back in 45. Way to pick up the wife. Drive safe, man. Drive safe. Oh, a bit of speed in this one. Burrs is on the arse area. Heat on. Don's in the house. We've got Mr. Only, I think that's Ali. His name Ali? The France guy. And Luna back again. Good luck, lads. This could be a good one. Hello, Scampy. Nice to see you, man. Get the popcorn ready. Can we survive turn 1? That's the important bit. We'll do the sensible drive in the middle of a track, and if they're good drivers and sensible drivers, then there's hopefully a Vogie that can turn left or right. Give them as many options as we can. Good luck, lads, good luck. Right, Luna, me and you, we'll battle it properly. Let's go, come on. Give these boys a race to front. Mr. Turismo left us alone this time. And hopefully them two boys are only here, first one of the day. Oh, that's not even the OP car. He's fucked. Straight off the line. Second place is going to try and pass him. I think that car is crap in acceleration. There's going to be a side to side on the way into turn 1, I think. Mr. France is making a move immediately here. I think that car's awful in acceleration. It's just OP at high speed. Go, go, go. Told ye. Oh, fuck's sake, it's that poor Luna might even be thinking the asset too. In the middle. Judge it off others. Survived. Hardest part of the race. Done and dusted. Second hardest part about to get down. Yes, this boy's struggling again on the acceleration. Nice. Didn't know where we but as Luna getting the move done. Anything for me on the exit. Oh, surely with poor acceleration. Looking to a 6 degree nose. And brake late. Oh, about a second gear to help us. There we go. Right, come on. And Luna's in the slip anyway, so hopefully those two will get into a race. Might bring us back. Dan's got the move done as well. If he comes back, he'll not be coming back in whatever car that was. A poor choice. Hello James, nice to see you. Thanks for having in, sir. A big queue still behind us. Luna is definitely going to have a race though with Mr. France. Oh. Ooh. Theirs is still right there as well. On Dan's arse area. Oh, thinking of making a move. Making the move. Oh, was it a clean move? But Dan has lost a load of time. Mr. France doing well to hold Luna. Just out of lunging distance. It bears us all in a bit of ass. Well, if he does pass us, like we can flash the lights at him and he usually just crashes. These two starting looking back to us now. As the defensive driving starts to go down. Ooh, biscuit. Burrs punted you off, the dirty animal. Thank God he's great friends with me. Two to go. Need these boys to have and 2 or 3 side by sides hopefully in this lap. So here's our first one, even before the lap begins. And there has to be more. Come on. Man, a bit deep. Surely that's Cinderella back at the ball. Go, go, go. Almost at the party. Almost at it. And there's surely going to be more defensive driving going down in the next one. Yes. Officially back at the party. No longer looking in the window. Although that corner's not good again. That just messing that corner up so much. 2-for-1 sale is available though on the last lap. Relying on these two, of course, slowing the pace down. But why would the pace not be slowed down? It has to be slowed down. There's only one lap to go. Their bosses are on the radio. Again, it's awful from ourselves. It's like I don't want to go to the party or something. And that's a wee bit far back. Hopefully there is side by sides going down, or else a lunge. Right, come on, need a real good corner. Oh, that's going to stop those two having a race to rest of it, I think. Come on you go, Luna, on you go. You've got the pace, man. Go and send one on them. I still thinking of the win, man. Gonna use ye. Hit your own line, Luna, hit your own line. No interest in anything. I know it looked like a cheat. Looked like a cheated. Go on you go, Cian, Luna, on you go, Cian, man. I think he's a wee bit far back now. He might still have a chance for some sort of lunge or side by side. Might work out for us. Refusing second place in the hope of the big battle of Publi at the front. Oh, awful run for us again. Only third. Oh, it wasn't only third. Oh, where are you going? Woo, that'll do. Oh, double wigglers. You know it, Luna. The fans are demanding that shit already. You can hear them chanting in the distance. Yes, you know it. Good job, Luna, good job. 1-2, baby. And Burrs stole the last battle of Publi as well. Good game, Luna. Is that the same guy who's sometimes called Midnight Pumpkin? I think that's Burrs. He's got at least 2 or 3 different accounts, I think. He's at least 2 accounts anyway. Although I never see him on his Burrs one. In fact, that is probably his Burrs one. That's just like his nickname that you see. Let's tag Luna and Burrs as well. And say, well done, congratulations. Oh, rage quitted. Ollie is in the house. Well done, Ollie. Unlucky, man, unlucky. Okay, so I didn't get the memo. Skyline doesn't work. I know, I predicted that shit. As soon as I seen that you were in the Skyline, I was like, he's getting passed on the way into turn 1. I think the last time when it was the OP car here, it was the no chicane version as well. I mean, which probably helped it an awful lot. Its acceleration, I think, is very poor. Steve Ford's in the house as well. Thanks very much for hopping in, guys. Heat on's in the house as well. Evening, Scotty. Evening. How's it been so far? Okay, mate. Okay. We've had one death. I think so we have. And I love Monza. I love Monza, mate. I mean, when you have good racing at Monza, you know what I mean? And you should have good racing. I know you die, but if you're racing race after race after race with the same people, and you're starting in amongst the same thing, then it only takes a couple of nice clean corners, and then, I mean, the other guys are lovely and clean with you as well. It's like when you don't die, it's an amazing track for close racing. Not quite as amazing as what it was in GT Sport, because GT Sport slipstream like just made huge big bunches. Although I enjoy the slipstream, I mean, working less for sure makes it harder to get a clean pass in terms of trying to drive right past someone. There's not many straights now on this here game, like, where the slipstream will allow you to actually drive right past. The slipstream allows you to have a side-by-side action. Cheech is going to Morrison's. Enjoy Cheech. Dale has got his time down as well. I don't think Dale was on a 0.6, sure he wasn't. Maybe he was, not sure. Pizza and Rizzles, nice. How have you been, Ali? How have you been, man? Have you gave the game a wee rest for a while, or have you still been playing away at it? And I grab some tobacco as well. Oh, don't even need to get out, it's here beside me. This is for the Rustling fans. Surprise you how many thousands of emails I receive every day from people saying, "Do you not like Pity Chris, Scotty? Would you not eat Titty Chris live on stream for us?" And I'm like, no, I don't like Titty Chris. And they're like, well, have you nothing that you can rustle for us? So every now and again I like to rustle up. There you go, Rustling fans over the moon. He wants a bit of a controversial opinion. Monza is an overrated track. I love it, man. Even in Formula 1, Formula 1 can be ridiculously boring. There's not too many boring Formula 1 races at Monza. I mean, so there's not. On the longs, like St. Croc's. I only know one version of the St. Croc's demo, and I love it. Like, it's a beautiful track. So it is, but I need to learn the other ones for sure, because the one I do know is a real good one. You haven't been playing quite as much, been a bit of a quite as much, been a bit busier searching for a new job and bits, right? Hopefully you find one, mate, that you enjoy. Nice to see you back anyway, Ollie. Thanks very much for hopping in, man. You're not a fan of the slipstream tracks. I love them. I'm surprised that you're not a fan of them. I think usually the people who aren't fans of the slipstream tracks are ridiculously OP drivers like JJ and Wind and stuff, because it allows slower guys like me to actually be able to have a small chance of beating them, whereas like you go to Suzuka or something and they just drive away from you like you're standing still. Anyone remember Monza when it had the big embankment? I can't say I do. Back in for another one. France Sarapoth has improved his time, just like that. Luna, Rido, and another good one. Burrs, Josh back, heat on. It is a much better lobby. So it is. Rodavento in the house as well. A battle of bubbly will be a good result here. Let's throw out, have a good race. Harder than usual now to survive turn one. Yes, good luck lads, good luck. Daytona, best races so far. I like Daytona as well. Yeah, Daytona was a lovely track. I like that new one that they brought as well. The the Glen one or something. It's really nice. Hello Damien, thank you. Bring home the bubbly. Well, that maybe looks like a win. I don't know about the win, like. But you never know. If it's there, we'll be all over that shit like a dog on a piece of meat. Luna's the secret weapon. Luna's the man, hopefully with the pace to go and kick up a stink at the front, and then the wind's open for everybody. Burrs is the danger man for ourselves in the way into turn one if he fancies a bit of a sand. Thank you, thank you. It was go, go, go. Is that the same car? The red one second. Again, we'll go for the sensible in the middle of the road approach. Side by sides come down. Anything for me, boys. Anything for me. Burrs, nobody. Mr. Turismo, that's all we're worried about now. Mr. Turismo says we done nothing wrong. Worked out an absolute treat. Punted on the way into turn one. Again, slowed down there way fucking faster than what I was expecting. Must have had a lack of speed or something, maybe. on with a penalty. Side by side going down. And her secret weapon, it was Luna. It was a casualty of the war as well there, so we don't even have Luna ahead of us now.
Wind is in.
Hello, wind. Nice to see you, man. You getting on the night wind? Anything for me, boys? I heard rumours that there was a 2-for-1 sale. Ah, my own ghoster. I don't know why. My brain thought to myself, oh, we're ghosted. Drive through him. Should have had at least one of them there. Again, no luck for us. Luna's back up behind us now. Right, so still a chance me and Luna could get a couple of bottles of bubbly. How's your drive, boys? How's the drive? Again, no sense worrying about the guy behind. If he gets a run on us, he gets a run. I'm taking this speed for free. Hopefully he still wants second. Oh, a wee bit of a gap. Right, come on. Hello, Dale. Chunky out, chunky out. Oh, Luna's pushing hard in the background. With 2 to go. Josh says he's sorry before. Don't know why Josh is apologizing. Oh, first time gonna stop justified.
Darren Turner is in.
Hello Darren, nice to see you, man. Good to see you back on streaming again as well, Darren, earlier. Guys, if you haven't already checked out Darren, feel free to go over and check the man out. Someone Farah. a link to his channel into the chat there. Just can't get close enough at the minute. I'm running out of laps. There's someone reading out names or what? You going mental? Yes, I am that piss poor at keeping up with the chat, James. We've got a helper, Craig, that hops in now and again and lets me know if people hop in and stuff. We're at risk of losing the bubbly. We're at risk of losing the bubbly. Come on, come on. Again, quickly the car is slowing down there. It's strange. So it is. Sometimes I feel like it's slowing down like way quicker. Oh, the leader's had an underpants department incident. His name was France. I'm not saying he did, but Rido has probably flashed his lights at him, and he's had an underpants department incident. I'm gonna flash my lights at Rido. I can't ghost it. He'll hardly be able to see my lights. I can hardly see them. A free spot on the last lap. Will Rido do synchronized wiggles? Maybe triple wigglers with Sarah in the background as well. Go on, Rido. Start it off. Let's encourage him. Flash your lights at him. Go on. No, he's under strict team orders today. Yes, Sarah Paul. Didn't give a damn about team orders. A final lap flashing incident. Yes, I would imagine. He does have a British flag, so hard to tell. A Brit called France, but he shit the pants there on the last lap. Something's went wrong. Back into the bubble. I can't even remember what happened at the start of that race. We were punted on the way into the first corner, and somehow ended up, it worked out quite good for us. Oh, on Burrs was there as well. And Josh. That was a good lobby here. If all these here guys keep on hanging about, there's a possibility for some badass races. Henry is in the house. Hello, Henry. How are you, man? Worked the trick though, heat on. France shot himself. He did. Well, we'll save the replay and have a quick look. So there's 5 minutes. We'll have a quick nosy. And we'll leave the after party at the risk that they're all back there now talking about us as soon as we leave. Did I save? Did I save the replay? No, don't tell me I did that. I left to watch the replay and I didn't save it. Well, there's a ghosted car there. That's an indication that I did save it. Who shot themselves? France. Mr. France. I'll have a quick nosy at the first corner here and see what happened. And then we'll go to the last lap and see Mr. France. Right, so from behind me, from Burrs. Right, so it wasn't Burrs. Oh, it was, that's why Don apologised then. That's why Don apologised. So how did Luna end up? Where's Luna? Right on board with Luna. What's happened to Luna there? Oh, Luna was just a casualty of the war. Unfortunate. Right, Mr. France, what happened to you in the last lap, man? It was just here, wasn't it? On the axle of this one or something? Or where did he? Oh, can we look behind and see if there was any headlight flashes went down before the incident? We don't see any headlight flashes going on at the moment. I was flashing my headlights at Rido. You know my headlight flashes just went right fucking through. It was my fault. I caused that shit. Remember, I flashed my lights. Let's go on board with him. Yeah. It's been me flashing my lights. He's just lost concentration. Got a wee bit nervous. Last lap. In the bag for him. In the bag for him as well. And a big penalty as well. For good measure. Like, binning it isn't hurtful enough. Apologies. God, if I'd have realised my headlights, we must have been within 5 seconds. The headlight flashes work as long as you're within 5 seconds, I believe. Scientifically proven. So it is. They ran tests on this in the early 80s. So they have to believe what the scientists tell you, lads. Right, back in 3 minutes to chill. Scotty under investigation again for flashing. It's legal. It's legal. You know, if it wasn't legal, they'd remove your headlights. They'd say you're not allowed any lights. The guy's just lucky I didn't have a fucking horn. If I had a horn, he probably would have just exploded. Was I flashing? I wasn't meaning to make the leader crash, like. I was just testing to see if the guy in second was one of those guys. Didn't even realise that the leader could have been affected. Worked out good, but worked out good. They'd remove the headlights. If it was illegal to flash your lights, yeah, surely. Well, maybe not the whole headlight, but they'd remove the bulbs. So they would. Jay cannot recover ASR. This is not the track. A small chance of recovering ASR if you have a badass qualifying time, and when you drop down then you're starting on pole position. But like, if when you drop down you're not starting on pole position and you're still in a race, even if you're starting like in third and fourth, if you're in a race in lower lobbies, this is not the track. I mean, to try and improve your ASR, definitely not. This is a track where you try to survive and not get a DR reset. Flash just got a notification on his phone. Stephen Scott is broadcasting live. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Just pour yourself a beverage and try to catch the vibe. But remember to like, remember to like, remember to like and subscribe. Thank you, Flash. Nice to see you, dude. Did Joe like the cherry? Yes, yes. She did alright. She was very impressed with the wee car. It is, John. It's always been an SR killer, hasn't it? I remember on GT Sport, it was a race C one time, and the penalties weren't the best at the time. And on Monday and on Tuesday, I watched every streamer, I mean, that did a stream on it, struggled, I mean, just to survive and not lose any ratings. They all lost a shitload of ratings, I mean, so they did. And on Wednesday, I was shaking myself and I was like, can I just survive? And I went the whole day without getting a DR reset. I dropped out of top split once, I mean, so I did. After one fucking, I mean, bad race, a few penalties picked up and accidentally hitting someone and getting an big penalty or something. I mean, so I did. But yeah, only out of top split for one race, and started on pole, and then just survived the first turn and ran away. But yes, I was ever so proud that day, because every other streamer that had done it on Monday and Tuesday had an absolute nightmare. Still love it. Yeah, me too. It's a badass track, I think. Quick flick through. Check your traction control, lads. He was out again. Good luck. Another chance for a badass one. If we can get around turn number 1. And that is a big, huge if. And Burrs, when we watched that replay, it had nothing to do with Burrs. He was actually really, really sensible behind us on the way into turn 1. It was go, go, go. Again, I ain't going for the sensible in the middle. Lift and coast and judge it off the card in front. Oh, trying to avoid him. Get stopped. Crawl round there. Leave the space because it's there. Oh, it wasn't a survival. It couldn't be classed as a survival. But it wasn't death. It certainly isn't a full death. 4-second penalty. He's did something very naughty. He's a hand control player. Would you let me have that since you've got a big penalty? I wonder. Oh, force him into going for his own move anyway. He made that shit stick too. Oh, planted it. Oh dear. Dirty tires as well. Right, is there anything relevant though? Having an underpant department incident there as well. Oh, still dirty tires. 10, 9, 8. 8th place we can see at the moment. 4 to go. only 8 available. Unless there's more shit on up the road, they'll look a wee bit spread out up there. Smack that man's bum. Oh, 2 of them. The heat is usually on my arse. We're on the heat's arse at the moment, and he's quite happy for me to take that stuff. Thank you. A wee bit too deep, but just about getting it done. Right, come on. Hopefully no come back on. Oh, that's Burrs. Let's flash our lights at Burrs. Wait to see. He'll drive off the track in just a matter of moments here, probably. He loves the wee flash of the headlights. Does our Burrs. Go on, Burrs. Don't let me down. Oh, too deep. Still flashing at him as and when we can. And there's a full straight. Two of them up there. If they get into a race, maybe a top 5. And more headlight flashes. He's doing well. I'm actually helping this man learn how to deal with headlight flashes. I've killed him with headlight flashes over 20 times. Easily. He's definitely getting slightly better at dealing with the pressure. Excuse me. You can tell Burrs is a hand controller as well. Just a wee twitches. Still flashing those lights just in case you're wondering. Every straight. Oh, I told ye, they're working, they're starting to kick in. Just too many flashes for the man. And another whole straight. Though 5th is starting to ease away from 6th, so only Burrs really available for us. A wee bit of slipstream. Come on, give me a good lap. Give me a chance at it at least. And Burrs has missed a wee apex. Come on, come on, come on. You know I want a piece of it. In case you're wondering, they're still flashing. Come on, good you can. Chunk of you. It looks as if I cheated, like, but I'm telling you, Mr. Turismo's usually nice as pie with me in those situations, and he is again. We are at the party. And even more powerful headlight flashes now. Closer to him than ever before. You can see he's tweaking more than ever. An indication that he's being affected more and more. Come on. Surely we can get some side-to-side action with the man on the last lap. My bad, does he want that? You're going to need to defend it. You're going to need to put me off, Burrs. Why are you not putting me off? Full sand was sent. Did he manage to hang it? No, just about got ahead of him. Let's flash relax to this guy as well. P. Steve maybe available if he's one of those guys. Our only chance of getting P. Steve is if we had a fast line here, so if he lunges us, he lunges us. Chunk of you, come on. Oh, you can't say it, don't try. You can't say it, don't try. And again, the headlights are a flashing. Oh, side by side's gone down. Any sort of incident there will give me a P. Steve as well. Come on. Did anybody cheat? No, only 7th. An enjoyable wee race, but there. Nice wee comeback. Shit hit the fan for us at the start. Only 7th. Bob's going to join the fun soon as well. It's a good lobby, good lobby. Ali, Luna, that France guy, the Rado guy, the Durham guy had the pace. Burrs is hauling heat. Wasn't too far off the pace there either. Like, he was hanging with us for a while. If there's an actual race going on in front, he'll be involved as well. And that guy in 4th clearly has a bit of pace too. Let's tag him and say thanks for the race. And we'll tag Ollie and say congratulations. And Luna, 2 bottles of bubbly back home to the stream at least. Nice, look forward to it, Bob, look forward to it. Has any of you ever seen Burrs in a chat? Has he ever been in any streams or anything? Hey girl, what you think, girl? You look a little thirsty, let me go get you something to drink, girl. Before you blink, girl, I'll be right back by your side. And if you want, we can roll out. I know my way around this town. I'm Perska. No, you're not, Scampy. Surely not, man. No, I don't believe that. Don't believe that, Scampy. You're a dirty dog. He's clean as a whistle with me. And he doesn't hold a grudge because we've had maybe 3 races where he's felt hard done by, or I felt hard done by him, and we've had a conversation on the track and an argument on the track, and in the next race, like, he doesn't hold a grudge and carry it on and ruin another race. He leaves it as it is, as it's meant to be left on the track in that one race. But I don't believe that you're Burrs, no way. Burrs is a man of mystery. I think you meant to spell his S close to G. No, that was a hell of a fucking mistake there. Close enough, like, but 3 fucking letters away. 3 letters away from S you were there on the keyboard. He raced very well there. Yeah, he did alright. He's quick. He's got pace. He's 9 times out of 10. He beats me in qualifying. I can't outdo him in qualifying. Like, I know I'm certainly not a time trial specialist. I mean, so I'm not, but I'm not usually ahead of Burrs with my time. I only get the best of him thanks to the headlights and his underpant department incidents. Still 37 chilling out with us as well. He says, back in a bit, need to go from sweaty try hard to just a try hard. No worries, man, no worries. Jerry says, you know you've done something wrong, Damo, when being lectured by Scotty Senior. Yes, yes. If you've spelt something, like, I'm not a good speller, as I'm sure you all know, although there'll never be a word that you don't know what I mean. I still knew what Damo meant there. But yeah, that was a big slip of the finger. So it was 3 whole letters away from the S. Yes, he'd catch you later, man. Thanks for chilling out with us. Let's go and get a drink of water. Would you like to have a nosy and join me on the way there? Oh, don't be looking at me arse lads now, please. You know, I can tell. I can tell when you're looking at it. Hopefully it doesn't even show there well. Keep that stuff away. Hello. Have you any cold water? Would you like it in your own drinking cup with your name and all on it? You know I would. Look, I've got a nice sweet comfy seat here as well, and I can just spin round and sit on and chill out. Oh, this is where I was sitting playing Snow Runner. I didn't even have to get into my rig. I just pulled my thing over and had the TV spun round, and I had my wee stool sitting in front of me with my keyboard sitting in front of me and the table beside me. Oh fuck, it was great. Although I should get back in because I can't read the chat. Oh, my knee. Nearly went on me there. What would that be like? There's an angle sitting there behind the keyboard. That's not a bad angle, sure it's not. That's not bad at all. Instead of down there, you're there now. You used to be on down there. That's actually not too bad. It is right in front of my laptop. You'll be able to see me typing. No, I mean. Not sure if that's a good thing or not. Means I can't type in secret. What do you think? Marks out of 10 for this angle? Now be honest. If it's too sexy, if I'm too sexy looking from this angle, then like don't be just saying yes. That's a far better angle. If you're standing at home in your underpants freezing because you've ripped off your clothes and threw them at the television screen, you know. Jerry's giving it a 7 out of 10. What would you have marked the previous one, Jerry? I mean, the one that we've been on. What would you mark it? You'd have marked it a 7 out of 10 as well. Thanks, Jerry, for helping me decide what camera angle was the best there. That's, yeah, a lot of help there, Jerry. A lot of help. So it was. CC says 8 out of 10. You've been telling me for ages to not have the camera below looking up. It is a bit too sexy though. Best I've seen me looking. 6 out of 10 for flash. Too bright with that light bouncing off. I know it's the light of my actual the monitor, and I have it on night saving mode at the minute as well. So like it's well dulled down, but I can't. It's dulled down as much as I can without changing the colours. When I dull it down anymore, it starts going like green, and also it does, and it doesn't look right. But yeah, I do. I mean, from I got the monitor, it does light me up. Makes me look a bit white, so it does. Trust me. I'm sexier looking than this in real life. Mr. Ridgway's in as well. Glad I can be of assistance, says Jerry. Scotty, the entire garden just leaned in closer to the TV. They seem to approve the new angle. Good to hear. A quick flick through. Nothing to do. Ugh, again, this is going to be a hard one to get round the first corner. So it is, starting down in 6th. Wish me luck, fingers crossed. Sterling Moss on pole, Mr. Stealth, yes. 45.8, though, is he a top notcher? Please be gentle, lads, please be gentle back there. Think about it. Again, we'll have a lift and a coast in the middle and hope that the car's behind. Oh heck no, they're not. They haven't got a clue what the fuck they're doing back there. It's like, come on lads, a lift and a coast, please. Right, what's available for us this time? Still in the queue. Surely no one else is coming for a punt from back there. Oh, where to go? What to do? Oh, talk about unlucky. He didn't mean it like he hit the curb. He didn't mean it like there's a fan. I'm gonna fucking donut. Yes. Alright, lads. There'll be a couple of Scotties in your flags right now. Right, lads, this is your chance. If you enjoy your wee rage clips and stuff. That was a stupid penalty. So it was, if it do a rage quit, and drive into the wall and badness, I could get a DR reset or through down a lobby. Right, I'll just not hit a wall. Right, we'll do it at the end of the straight. Anyone who likes themselves a wee rage quit, get ready for it. I'm fucking sick of this game, so I am. I mean, people don't know how to drive. I'm looking down there and you're up there. Hate this game. Fucking shite. ACC way better. So it is. People don't know how to drive. Fuck this shit. Mr. Turismo. There you go. Right. Let's go and see if we can sneak. Are we tenth? Or something? See if we can sneak up just a tad. 47 seconds till it opens again. You'd wonder what some people are thinking when they're way back there. Like, it's not even the fucking small taps there at all. Sure, it's not. It's like someone has totally thought that this is Monza with no chicane. Why is everyone slowing down, you fools? Just, it's flat. This is a flat out straight. Apple's in the house. Slow Apple. Apple, did you? Ah, you lost. You needed one more. Well, how much did you win? How much did you win, Apple? Surely if you needed 6 numbers and you got 5 numbers, you must have won money. Your strategy almost worked. Well, surely you've won yourself something. Nothing. So the lottery in your country that you're playing, then you either win it all or there's nothing. Like, you don't get anything for almost winning or for having 5 numbers. You had 2 of 3 and you needed 3 to win. A lottery that only draws out 3 numbers. Or if you had got 3 numbers, did you win 20 quid? And then you were classing that as a win. Your strategy working. I thought there was 5 or 6 numbers in lotteries. Haven't heard of a lottery with only 3 numbers. One away from a small win, yes. So you near won 20 quid or something. Unlucky, man. Unlucky. That was close. That was close. Oh, almost had it. That wasn't Burrs. The creek hammered him. Oh no, I know. I didn't think it was Burrs. All the worse though, because you're in the middle of the track as well. You know what I mean? There's nothing you can do. Just a casualty of the war. Done all we can do in the middle of the track to have a shitload of options. What way to avoid it? A hell of a lot of speed as well they're carrying in too. Bob's in for the next race. Bob, it's getting hard, man. People are improving their qualifying times. Even starting in 5th and 6th place is fucking very... It's now going to start being a 50-50% or worse survival rate. Slayers, how are you, man? Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. Right, 11 minutes. Let's go and see if we can sneak. an wee tent or something, because it might help. Frank and board. JJ! Oh! There's rumours! There's rumours! There's rumours. JJ might be turning up to have a race. Right. The fastest Supra. There it is. Low coast. Right. Come on, give me a point forward. Wonder if JJ's only going for the world record. Or is he thinking to himself, I'm going to start again, you know, so we're close to him as well. The way they always start 4 times ahead. Right, 10 minutes of qualifying. Prost was a good. Prost was a good driver. Okay, we're definitely not getting a good time there. Like, I don't even know why I'm not taking a long run up, just out of curiosity. But that 0.9, and that was an awful lot. Like, we've definitely a 0.2 or 0.3 in us, maybe, if I can stick a full bloody lap to car. We're only 0.9, we're only 10th ahead of us, we're only on for 0.8. Max says, you're not sure if I saw your message. Oh, what is it? Not sure if you saw your message. You were trying to type and race. Turn 1 was the break. Yes, I seen it. Totally missed the breaking point. And snookered Burrs. Yeah, I know. No, I didn't think it was Burrs. I ain't Burrs. I know Burrs gets angry and has arguments with people, but He's not dirty. I think he's pretty respectful, like, on the track. Although he takes no shit. At 0.6, and again it was an awful first chicane for us. Although pretty good second chicane. Too deep, too greedy. Yeah, lost the ball. 5 minutes gone already. For a split second there, I was faster than the fastest fucking time in the world, lads. Eh? I'm not anymore, like. Don't feel like we're only improving 0.8, 0.9 maybe. Can we do it? Oh, damn it. Restart if we don't nail the life out of this. So she keep have like ridiculous coconuts, aka King Kong balls. Big chunk of you. I know it looks like it's cheated, but we'll find out with Mr. Turismo, thanks. Yes. No worries, Ali. Have a good one, man. Thanks for hopping in. Enjoy your evening, sir. I reckon there's a chance we could be in a different split this time. That could be fucking fun. Right, last chance, man. When it matters. Again, near the left. And if it was the restart, wouldn't get it. Not getting it. You're going to die. You can hardly ever get the first chicane right. If you're not in the top 3 or 4, even if you're 4th, you're still pretty vulnerable. Oh, like how many of those races where we were starting in the top 3? I mean, did it end up that on the exit of the first corner, an incident had happened? And the top 3 just drove away. Max hates that flipping Supra. The understeer's a wee bit annoying for me in the... Is it in the first Lesmo? Or how do you call it? The Degna or what? I don't know. In the first Lesmo, that first right-hander, the understeer's still killing me in it. I can never seem to get my nose in and a nice exit out of it. And you'd think that a badass exit out of it isn't that important because it's only a wee small straight after it. But you do lose. There's a tenth and a half, 2 tenths there, like that. I mean, cars just drive away from us. Where are we in? Where? Oh, no, we're still in top split. We're still in top split. That's all right. I seen that different name, the devil at the top. I was like, oh dear, and we're not even on pole. Right, again, going to be very, very hard. We've got Bob behind us and Heat behind Bob. So, a wee bit of hope that there'll not be a crazy wild lunge. But it could come from further back. Some people think to themselves, oh, look at that. There's a 9 for the price of 1 sale in the first corner. Good luck, lads. Good luck. Hector's in the house too. Hello, Hector. Nice to see you. Right, we need to survive one. We've had 2 or 3 deaths in a row now. All about that first corner. You get around there, you're usually alright. A wee bit risky in the second one, like, but the first one's the main one to get around. And we could definitely do a clean race this time. Good luck, lads, good luck. Iron Man's in the house too. Hello, Iron Man. Thanks very much for hopping in, guys. Go, go, go. Again, the sensible lift and coast and judge it off the cars in front, trying to stay as close to them as we can. Round 1. Round 2. Oh, and he's ghosted. That'll do, that'll do. Now the question is Dan wanting to go for a pass, or is Dan wanting to try and drive away? Oh, thought he was going to tap me ass. I'm braking as late as it there, so I am but a first gear even. Not giving it up easy, Dan. The top 3, drive away. Bit of a bunch forming here and look behind. Oh, for fuck's sake, that's a scurry looking situation in the background. Come on, go, go, go. Sorry, Dan, I know you were expecting me to give that shit up, but I was like, no. I was fighting that shit this time. I was hoping for a top on the arse. And the big bottle of bubbly was there. There's Bob, fancies a piece as well. There's not Bob, it's someone else's heat. When is someone going to make friends? Come on, there's no stopping it. On with yourself. There's more than 4th place. Well, that is right. Again, I'm hitting the racing line. I'm hitting the racing line. If they pass, the pass. I'm just still hoping for more. Ladies with there. Ugh. 5 of them in the radar. Max in the bunch as well. We've got Heat, we've got Durr, Max and Bob. All in there. Again, I'm just hitting the racing line. On the edge, at the risk of being called a cheater. You boys at the front, here playing Folly the leader. You're going to start having a race, lads. This is only 5 laps. Oh, Bob, into the wall in the background. I see you, baby. 3rd place is nudging 2nd place. Right, they're in a race now. Some side to side defensive lines going down. Good chance I really did cheat that time. I know I get away with stuff like, but I don't get away with fucking that of the proper cheat. We'll still be in the race for P-Steve. Hopefully. Bend over, let Mr. Turismo smack a bum. Ow! I'm gonna get to see Max for the first time at Monza in his Porsche. Right, 2 to go, 2 available. Oh, what is that, Stephen? What was that, man? Awful. Let's flash our lights at max. Right, hopefully we will get back. Should be a quite a bit quicker than him in a straight line. Can we get back in touch? Has someone else cheated? Much quicker. 2 tenths stuck out of him. 3 tenths stuck out of him. It's pretty good on acceleration, so it is. Chunk of you, come on, give me a chance, come on. Drive away from us around these two. I think that's the sort of corners of the course is real good. Another couple of headlight flashes. I see you, baby. That's it, keep you wiggling like that. You've just drove 40 yards further than me. Max, you know what I'm like, a wild crazy ones from a mile back if they're available. Oh, look at the leaders, look at the leaders. Too far back even for a wild one. And Max drifts it out for the fans. Stylish Max. The top 3 had a real nice race there by the looks of it. No. Nice race, well done. Well done. That looked like a nice race. You boys had up at the front. So it did. Me.
The gaming goat. Oh, sorry. The
oh, you're alright.
Goat is in. It was just the chat's gone, so you didn't miss it.
No worries. Hello, gaming goat. Nice to meet you, man. Thanks very much for hopping in. Nothing at the moment, man. I've been out of work from 2018 with a back injury. Nice to meet you, man. Thanks very much for hopping in. Grandad Andy's in the house as well. Hello, Andy. Nice to see you. Hopefully we've not missed. And DJ's in the house too. Hello, DJ. Ninja Nathan's in the house. Hello, Nathan. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're good. And I think that's everybody. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for joining us. He's a serial dater. I wish. Get away. Is that true, lads? I've just got a notification on my phone. It says, well, it's away again now, if you believe that. But it said Dead Eye Dale Boy. Monza Madness. Is Dale going live? Is there going to be a Scottish YouTuber that turns up? Worded. Bob ended up right back, and Don ended up quitting. It was a wrong decision, Don. You should have topped my arse there in the way in that second corner. If you had a top my arse, there was 6 or 7 of us all in the race for the win. So it was. And if I'd have lifted off and handed that over, I'd have got mauled by more boys behind me. I mean, so I was like having to fight that stuff. I was hoping you were going to top that ass. So I was. You like the beard? Thank you. I'm going for the long chin. It's a bit scruffy looking actually at the moment when I look at it. I'm going for the large chin approach. I suppose I could scruff it up and look all sorts of daft, couldn't I? I could paint the walls with it. Is it, or I could split it into two maybe. Eh? Do something unusual, or should I just get rid of the middle bit? I could get rid of the wee middle bit and just have a big moustache. What do you think of a big long moustache? Will we do a vote? Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll about playing with your facial hair. Start a poll. What to do with the beard? Grow it. Trim it. Moustache. Huh? Could I live to regret this shit? Could I live to regret this shit? Roll up, get your votes in. It's absolutely free of charge, lads. Absolutely free of charge. That weight and make some money as Santa Claus. Back in. There we go. Still 62% just ragging. Just keep growing it and see how long it can get. Like, imagine, what would the moustache look like? That would be a badass moustache. It would be a large moustache for sure. Go full neck beard, do you think so, Fleisch? I quite like in order for when I grow the sides, in order to keep it neat looking, I need to keep it slightly short, and when it's slightly shorter, it doesn't look as if it is filled in nice. So it doesn't. So in order for it to look like it's a well filled in beard, I need to let it grow slightly longer. Than the tidiness. So do. And then every now and again, I catch a wee glimpse of myself, and I'm like, you look like you're homeless. JJ, I seen your time, young man. Subaru's 100% better. In what race, JJ? In this one? You couldn't be talking about this race. You must be talking about something else. I've seen that you put a time in though, JJ. Are you thinking of joining the fun at some point? Fly says no moustache, just full beard and mutton chops. If you don't look like Abraham Lincoln, you don't look like Abraham Lincoln on your next stream, you're unsubscribing. And not be able to fucking grow a full beard that quickly, so I won't. Although I do have a bit of stubble there, like I could do it for a minute. You gotta add some rubber bands to your beard and do the full Balbano. Captain Louis Albano. That is legendary wrestling icon. Cyndi Lauper's dad. I can't say I know him. You know what I mean? Like just one elastic. Just put one elastic around it. Hold it in the middle. And I couldn't sit and plait it or anything. I'm assuming JJ's talking about race C. Surely it's definitely the Supra, like the OP here. Anybody who has a beard then doesn't looks like a baby for at least a month. I'm not too bad. Usually every I mean 2 or 3 years. I do want to I do want to have a look to see what I look like underneath there again. I mean, so do. And then every time I do it, I'm like, oh, and then I hide in the house for a couple of days until a wee bit of stubble comes back. But yeah, when you have a clean shave and then you walk outside and the air hits you, you kind of feel naked. Yes, you're only joking. Are you going to join us at any point, JJ? You've been watching, haven't you? And you've been thinking to yourself, you know, I know this game's shite, like, and I know I think Monza is shite, but that looks like fucking fun. I'm going to try it. I just need to make sure I'm starting at the front after seeing Scotty and the state his drives have been from 5th and 6th. No, you're not joining. I'm too scared. Or no, sorry, didn't say. I read that wrong again, JJ. Sorry, read that wrong. Yeah. I mean, do you think you have a world record in it? Is that why you're time trialing? I mean, do you feel like you've got a world record in you again this week? Bob's hesitant to have a shave because it's cold. Right, Mr. Evil. Dan, did you improve your time? Were you not behind me in the last one? And that Scottish guy, did I tell boy, is in the house as well. Let's tag him. If I had time there, I wouldn't have just tagged something nice. I'd have said to him, I'm coming for a piece of you. Or come get a piece. Because he needs to come for me. Oh, you were? You were in front of me? No worries, no worries. I thought you'd improved there in between races. Good luck, lads. Good luck. Again, all about getting round this first corner. And with a chance, I think we had a couple of people behind us. Bob's behind us, Dale Boyd behind us, and Heat's behind us. Surely, none of those three are fucking, I mean, causing a major accident. So it's going to take someone like the ridiculously mistimed the brakes from 4 cars back. Can't happen, can't happen. He said right before the guy in 10th position took out the top 6. Good luck, lads, good luck. Max says I'm taking turn 1 slot. Again, I'm going for the middle of the road approach. I'll lift in a coast and I'll judge it off. Josh, try and get as close to him as we can. And there we go. Survived, boys. Well done. And look at this, Josh. See how you do it? That's what your plan should have been in the last one. Hit your own line, man. Hit your own line. No interest in it. And just like that, the win is still available. Bob behind us, and Dale's still a wee whiff of slipstream too. Mr. Devil driving away. Luna nudging the front guy at the moment. Again, Don, hit your own line, man. No interest in trying anything silly. Just stay in the slip. Too close to braking zone to nudging. Oh, Bob mistimed his brakes. Thank goodness. Thank you for avoiding me, Bob. Luna is the man to have at the front of the bunch if we're hoping to make it up to the leader again. Will Mr. France win the race though? Oh, I feel good. I knew that I would now. No penalty at least, no penalty at least. Sorry, Don. I think it's time to race, Don. It's time to race. The boss is on the radio. He says, fucking toss that guy. What are you doing? Topping his arse. Not be sending a wild crazy one like. Oh! If I'd have held my foot down there, that was probably going to be the best exit I've had from that. Sorry, Don, trying to lure you into a false sense of security, pretending and not going for that stuff, but I'd love to be ahead of you before you serve that. Nice racing, man. Guy behind getting a run on both clovers, open it up, leave space for a car. That's only a wee landy at heat. That's not for keepsies. Parking on the apex. He's nice driving. I'm going to take a short shift just in case he feels like that was a push to pass. We'll let him have that again. It was more of a friendly nudge. So and then we'll retake it if you don't mind. It looks as if he did mind and he held it there. Well done, well done. Oh. Luckily I was ghosted. Oh. If he stays right on me and I stay ghosted, does that mean I can drive right through heat? Is he still... Am I ghosted or have I been ghosted the whole race? I am. I'm still ghosted. I'm not right. Yes, I was ghosted. I could have just drove right through. Oh, I'm binning it. Just make sure we don't take anyone out. That was gentleman behaviour, so it was. There was a chance there. I was taking everyone out.
Tank bro is in.
Hello Tank, nice to see you, man. You hopping in for any races tonight? There's quite good lobbies, so there is tonight, man. A good chance for some badass races. Look who it is. Look who it is. Fancy bumping into you here. Yes, I know. You think I'm gonna be stroked in the inside. Man, you don't pass me in the inside. You can sometimes quite easily drive right. Fuck off, Max. Oh, good effort, man. Good effort. That would have been impressive, Max. That would have been impressive if you pulled that shit off. Almost. I was a bit worried there. I thought he was gonna fucking pull that shit off sideways around the outside. Would have been humiliating. Nice race, unfortunate and enjoyable one, but as well, I'm telling you, there's potential here in the lobby for real competitive races. Hopefully it'll stay with all these here guys in it, because at some point there'll be a badass race with about 5 or 6 people, I reckon, at least. Where'd my lighter go? There it is. Evil 3.2 ahead, although there was a bit of a breakaway, I think, early on at the start. A load of us with a pace. We just need first and second place to get themselves into a bit of a race. I know, it was a hell of an effort, wasn't it? Well, we'll save the replay and go and look at that effort again. That was one hell of an effort there. So it was. Let's tag Dale and tell him you're fast. And we'll tell everybody see yous again in a wee second. And it did save that. Do it again just in case. Mistakes were made. You almost pulled a ridiculous move off there. At the end, I seen you thinking to yourself, oh, he thinks I'm going to try and pass him on the outside, but you realised no one passes me usually on the inside. That's like, I'm not, unless I give it to you. If I give it to you, you can have it on the inside, but if it's time to race, you have to drive around the outside. We do frequently get driven around the outside, but that's alright. I've done my job properly and tried to defend the inside. My items. You tried to overtake 3 cars at turn 1. But you only made it past 2.5. Right, let's get the replay started. I can't even remember what happened to us. We ended up just binning it in the seconds came. We ended up just fucking deliberately binning it, and I think to make sure we didn't cause an incident, I think. Oh, that was an unfortunate wee bit as well. For the amount of space, for the amount of space, Dan, that you had to them, and you should be like King Kong balls in the braking zone on the way into it. That's like, those two are dead close. That's like where you make the time. Those two have to lift and be gentle. Nice wee gap. When was it? Was it the next lap? Yes, it must be a slap. No, the last lap I bended. This was slow, like, so it was, but nice driving. Wanted to head on before he served that. And then he was like, what's that smell? Oh my goodness, a 2-for-1 sale. Now I felt a wee bit guiltier. It was meant to be a friendly nudge. Quick check at that again. Can we see heat-ons in incident 2 with Don? Can you tell me when that was? Well, heat-on's in the race, so I'm assuming it's at the end here. So it is. He done well, or he timed his brakes lovely. Had to leave them on the space. And then there, I didn't even realise I should have stayed in the slipstream there. He keeps me ghosted the whole time. I could have just drove through heat. I didn't believe. At that point when I decided to go out, I was thinking to myself, have I been ghosted the whole race? Him didn't have, and then I just binned it. Thought to myself, no, you've slightly mistimed that there. Gentlemanly behaviour. We might have got stopped, but I was more guilty about slowing them down if I had to get stopped, so I just bailed out on it. Right, and
this was the corner with the incident as well.
No worries, we'll go on board Dan now. Oh, glitch. Didn't look like there was any contact there at all. Yeah, glitch. No one's fault there. A glitch. Unlucky. Yes, and then Max's drift. Where am I? That was the important bit. So it was. Fuck me. Max would have clipped the shit out of this probably. He'd have been spamming the shit. I knew you're not going round or getting up the inside. Oh, if he'd have pulled that shit off. It looked even better from my point of view. I thought, around about now, fuck off. You didn't. Hell of an effort though, hell of an effort, Max. Right, let's get back in, make sure we don't miss the next one. "40 seconds left. Yeah, heating down there. That was just a glitch. It would be nice if they could fix the the contact as well. There was in one AMO race as well, like we were having a real nice race, but I mean, with guys who like the smallest amount of contact, being made here and there, although a huge effect on the other car. Right, back again. Starting this one on third. Good chance of surviving, although Warlock in fifth. I haven't recognised his name, so I haven't. I have a bit of trust in Burrs. I don't think Burrs will do anything silly. No, I'm a wee bit worried of Mr. Warlock in case he mistimes his brakes. But again, hopefully if we're in the middle, he'll pick a side instead of picking my arse. Every bottle of bubbly, lads. Every bottle of bubbly, if you don't mind. Let's do this shit. Yeah, the lobbies today have been really good. Loads of potential in them. I've not got myself into a ridiculous badass race yet, but it's there, it's available. Every race that we've done. If we can just hold it together. Check your traction control, boys. He was out last night. Damo member for 5 months. Thank you, man. Both accounts are now hidden. And Scotty's chat. Ah, Damo, get away, man. No way. Have you not? You need to send YouTube an email or something. You need to start googling that shit and find out why that shit's happening. Again, middle of the track, judge running the cars in front. Oh, he didn't judge his. Granny mode engaged. There we go, hardest part of the race, done and dusted. No idea who that was. It was the guy who we were worried about. Although fair play to him, he avoided everyone even though he mistimed. Oh, I did it first to help get us stopped. So Damo's basically in the chat there talking away, but he's invisible to everybody then. Need to ask about, or if anyone can help Damo out with that situation at all and find out if there's any kind of reasons for that. Make sure if we can get that sorted. Yeah, definitely Flash, something strange going on there. As Luna drives away. Might be accused of cheating. Not sure. Of course not. That the corner is becoming my nemesis this week. That first right-hander there. Dale making his way under the arse area of Burrs. He should flash his lights. Burrs will hop out of the way for him. Don, I'm thinking to myself, I'm going for it, man. Does he get a run back on us? Again, a chance, people in the crowd there. I heard them pointing and saying, he fucking cheated. They were wrong, guys. They're wrong. I don't cheat. Again, I'll leave it open just because Dale's back there. If he passes, it'll slow down the pace and it'll turn into a badass four-way race with Burrs and Dale involved as well. With 2 to go. Luna in the zone, yeah. Luna was hauling ass yesterday as well. Again, I'll defend it but I kind of hope there's a wee bit of side-by-side action. Let's slow the pace down. Yes, to the outside with yourself. You know the rules. Oh, Colin McRae, get it stopped very deep, ridiculously slow pace, and it is going to be a four-way on the last lap with that Scottish boy, Dale, licking his lips in the background. Looking for a 3 for the price of 1 seal, and another side to side. It's going to invite him right back to the party. Again, slows on to the first gear to get a stop. It's ridiculous. Is he slow? I know. Did he get a nose? He didn't get a nose. Another defensive line. Just bunches the 4 of us up. Yes. Dale almost back at the party properly. Again, he's getting the run. We're have to go defensive. Nice and slow. Nowhere to go. Did Dale nail that? Is the 4 of us all at the party now? We are indeed. Luna's cheated somewhere as well. He's not slowing down to join for a dice for Kaiser's. Oh! Need to slow ours on the apex again. To the outside, nothing on the inside for you. Oh. Keeping his pinned in. Oh. Again, it's slow, but it's perfectly legal, and Dale is officially at the party now, and we got a wee bit of a breakaway. We wanted them at the party, like, but we don't want them beating us at that party. Just want them at the party. Oh, you fool, you fool, you cheated. Yeah. Oh, them boys have messed up though. They must have had a side by side back there. How punishing. Oh, we're pushing. How punishing's that 1 second gonna be? Definitely gonna lose one. Might be able to have a side by side with Dale in the final corner. Boom, boom. Be gentle with me, Mr. Turismo. Come on. Give me a chance. The bum was smacked. Don, there's no defending that one. Dale. Go away, Dale. Big slow arse. Do it get stopped on the apex? Nothing on the inside for ye. Triple wigglers. How many wigglers can we get here? What do we think, lads? Yes. Well done. Nice race, nice race. Good job, Luna. Too fast. Good game, lads. Good game. Has anyone got a 46 for race pace? I couldn't tell you what a good lap is in the actual race. I haven't paid attention really to fast laps or even an overall finishing time. What's a real good overall finishing time? Oh, 8 minutes and something will be a good overall finishing time. Then there's Luna's almost dipped into the 8s. So I would say anything in the 8s. Luna hold a bit of ass there. From the front as well, I think. Let's tag Luna and say congratulations. And we'll tag Josh, Dale. Heat was there as well. I think. Let's say well done. Thanks for the race. Hey girl, what's your name, girl? I've been looking at you and every guy here's doing the same, girl. It'd be a shame, girl, if I let you just walk on by. Dory, hello, nice to meet you. Where'd he finish? 8th, top 8, go on. You know you want to write back to me, Dory. Let's say well done in case he needs a compliment. To encourage him to make friends. Yes, another friend. Good evening, well done. Thank you. There's no stopping it. Barry R is in the house as well. Hello, Barry. Thanks for hopping in, man. Still over 30 chilling out with us as well. Really good numbers in. If you're asking me if I ever been to Niceville, no. Although I believe isn't Niceville like where all the country stars? It's not a huge big city for country music or something. Damo 2. How long before this account gets zapped? Who gives a damn? Just keep fucking making more. Keep making more. And nah. If that's a second account, Damo, headbutt the like, please. You should even subscribe if you feel the need. Go on, Damo. That's an extra subscriber. Damo could, on his own, if he doesn't get this sorted, you could be the man to get me to 2,000 subs before Christmas. So you could, Damo, if you keep on having problems like this, If I was you, I would go and make yourself a shitload of backup YouTube channels. Yeah, Dan will be taking on Brigsby. Back in for another one. You definitely need to find something out about that load. I mean, Damo, you need to email YouTube or fucking... Surely there'll be somebody somewhere in the community who's really tech savvy and knows all shit like that. People help you. Hey Scotty, you have 3 lots of likes and subs today. Thank you very much. Anyone would think you were Brigsby. I know Brigsby bounces in with 13 sometimes, for fuck's sake. I wonder why Brigsby even has 13 accounts. At what point do you need 13 YouTube accounts? Has anyone ever asked Brigsby, why have you got so many accounts? Is there a reason why? Put the camera back, says JJ. I've been told that this angle isn't too bad looking. So I'll put the camera back if you do one race. If you just turn up and do one race with us, I'll put the camera wherever you want. I'll turn the camera off if you want. You've sent feedback. That's the only way you can find to get anything through. Hopefully you get it sorted. Because that's like 3 different streams now that it's happened to you on. How long ago, Damo, did it start happening? Hello SDS, nice to see you. Brigsby wants to support, but is not in the possibility to give money. Right. So he's right. Nice. So that's his. He deliberately made the extra accounts then. I mean to show support. Right. I get it now. YouTube doesn't let me unsubscribe from people. Scotty, look, you keep talking like that and you'll be getting a fucking advert soon. I'm telling you, you keep talking like that and you'll be getting an advert. He says no. Or technically he says no. It's been going on now for a month or so. There was a time last year when video comments were hidden as well. But that's sorted itself out. Number 1 streamer. I like the way you think, you know, JJ. A very, very clever young man. So he is. Come here. There you go, son. Is that better, JJ? Does it need lowered? How does that feel? How does that feel for you, JJ? Hello, JJ, it's me, Scotty Senior. Back to your normal camera angle. No changes for you. There, he's happy now. He's easy to cheer up sometimes. Unfortunately, he can go the other way as well, quite easily. Feels like home again, yes. I know, he doesn't like change. And how's the poll going anyway? Grew it. Won by a half decent amount. 47% to 37%. I thought myself when I put in moustache, I thought I'm gonna have a moustache. Moustache is gonna like clearly win. But yous all think I should just keep on lengthening the chin. 'cause it feels like home and it brings me out. Just to feel this way, you know I'm all out. Lads, if there's any of yous, if yous could do this for me as well, this would be lovely. There's probably not many of yous there, but if there's any of yous here and you don't know Delboy, or you do know Delboy but you haven't been in Delboy's stream, could we all hop over now? Or well, I'll do it after the race then. I mean, so will. But can you all, if you're not there, please hop over and headbutt the man's like button and tell him in his chat, Scotty told us to come over here. Cece's already in. I know most of you are probably already in. I mean, so you are. How come your main account just appeared with a last comment? Where? I don't see your main account with the last comment. Oh, it did. Oh, I've been going for a month or something. Hopefully no one's hacked here or anything. Right, good luck lads, good luck. Where we were starting in this one? Luna, Don, ourselves, Mr. Warlock missed time his breaks and the last one, the one before, but he was a gentleman and he only died himself. Good luck lads, good luck. 'Cause it feels like home when it knocks me out. Looks like you're back, YouTuber said. Good, good. An extra like for me. Maybe I'm the hacker. Maybe I'm not as bog standard and as daft as you think. I fucking hacked Damo. I've got 3 likes out of him today. Huh? Why did the leader not get a good jump there? Again, just trying to avoid. Oh, sorry, Luna. Sorry. Again, we'll just slow as we like. That ended up at work. Leave the space. It's okay. Survival. Mr. Turismo thinks that's just a racing incident. Nice livery. That's a. I don't like blue, but that is nice. Oh, I ain't going for it because the guy behind's going for it on me. Talk about unlucky. Talk about unlucky. Fuck me. Oh, get away. Oh, we've got a dirty, dirty Spaniard. So we'll have, I am a hero. Don't fuck about with clean drivers, sir. Someone like me, he'll sort you out. On a second account that they don't give a damn about. Oh, sorry lads. Luckily I do carry a bucket and spade about with me, lads. I like writing my name. Oh, Bob. Bob is back here as well. 2 Belfast lads. Bob, if you're lonely, I'll have you a race. That, what was the name of the Spaniard? We'll have to save the replay. We'll stay in this one, save the replay and save all that drama. We started with the Spanish guy. Very dirty. There, if it wasn't for heroes like me, everyone would play ACC. You know. What do I think? It would have been better if the hero stayed in it, like, and then we could have just made sure he got lost. Right, there's nothing in this race for me. We'll give yous a spectate, hopefully, of a badass race at the front. So we'll wait on them coming round, and hopefully we'll be able to enjoy watching a badass race, even though we're not involved in it. Soon you'll have to pick Pooh to play with Max. We'll be alright, we'll be alright. So well, your DR goes where it's meant to go. So it is. And it's Monza, lads. That's the challenge in Monza. Don't be scared of a DR reset. Be brave enough to keep them back. You could maybe end up, who's to say, we end up in a different lobby and we'll have the race of our fucking lives. We're like, oh my god, they're dirty animals up in Top Split compared to down here. We'll make all sorts of friends at the after party. Tank, I'll catch you later, man. Have a good one. Enjoy your evening. Luna has it at the moment. Luna's driving away. Luna's got a couple of seconds there, I think. Heat. Dale is up into third. Ah, Tiger. Hello, Tiger. Oh no, another Monza massacre. We've been good. We've had all the Gar and I. We've maybe had 6 or 7 deaths. But considering we've done 8, 13, and what have we done today? What time did I start streaming that today? But we've probably done close to 24 hours of racing. So they only dies 6 times. Sorry, Luna. Right, this seems to be where the race is. It is indeed. Don't worry about me, boys, I'm ghosted. Oh, this is looking entertaining already. Oh, we've caught someone cheating straight away. Right, so they're starting lap 4, 2 laps left to go for these. Is Dale. Close enough for a send up there. No need to worry about punting anybody. It's great being able to brake so late. He's holding off Dale at the moment. Oh, Max is out off the track. Dale looking like he's close enough this time to get a move done. Want some slipstream, Max? Oh. Oh. Some donuts and stuff for the fans. Dale did get the move done. I wasn't even looking in the distance. I'm not sure where he's got it done. Luna in a league of his own again. Getting away at the start. You get round that first corner without losing much time, and half the job is done.
Matty 2008 is in.
Hello Matty, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Yeah, the Porsche is definitely lacking a lot of straight line speed though. So it is. It's pretty good in the acceleration. Hard to stay with him on the exits of the corners, but he's losing a shitload like along the straights. You know I'm broke out, yeah. Oh, he'd end up getting him back. He'd got him back. She said to me, go steady on me. Won't you tell me what the wise man said when they came down from heaven, smoke 9 till 7. All the shit that they could find, but they... Let's hit Dale's like button.
Wonderful ideas about what GT7 would hold, all the things they could improve in the game. That was one of them, the radar was one of them. And they don't.
That lap one was ridiculous. Tell me, I mean, the amount of difference if you have a good qualifying time and you're starting in the top 4 or 5 makes a huge difference.
Spanish guy, is it Pat? I don't know if he was involved or not. Never mind. Deadline chat time, mate. Dinner, we'll have a great time. Thank you so much for coming in the stream. Thank you for joining as a channel member. That means more than you know, mate.
There we go.
Really appreciate your support and the videos and the comments.
We got an after party here. Yep. Matty nearly jumped on tonight, but remembered how bad you were, so you watched I'm a Celeb with the girls. Who all went in? Who all went in? I'm a Celeb, Matty? Any big names? Is Peter Andre back in it? Jerry, night man. Hopefully I didn't miss you. Thank you for chilling out with us. Anyone left? Yes. The usual suspects were left. Oh, didn't get the reading right anything. Hello Shane. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Home from work. Thank you for hopping in, man. Your throttle input at the start is slower, 100%, than everyone else. I noticed at the start of that last race, Luna. So did. That was happening on GT Sport, I think, with JJ or something, wasn't it, JJ? I remember there was a time in GT Sport where at the start of, yeah, it was JJ at the start of a Sardinia, daily race. He like didn't have everyone. He was causing. I thought he was lifting, because he was kind of bunching everyone up into the first corner, and I said to him, you need to fucking accelerate and stop fucking bunching everyone on the way in the first corner. And he's like, I'm going flat out. So are you not able to go into your calibration, Luna, and have a footer with it there? See if that does anything. But I did notice that at the start of the last race. I thought to myself, oh, has Luna brain faded and missed a gear or something there? Jay says, look at Dale's video, he's gaining on you from the start. Me? Oh, so you have it too? You can maybe something to do with a pad, Luna. Are you on a pad, Luna? I thought you were on a wheel. Oh, excuse me. Yes, you're on a pad as well. You're fucking hauling ass, man, for on a pad too. So you are. It's maybe a problem with the pad then, because whenever I bet you JJ, it was ages ago that was happening. There's a hell of a chance that he was on a pad whenever that was happening at the start of the races as well then, because it was a long time ago. Scampy says, that's what I like to hear. Han kept the pod players, hackers. Does a pod player not still have the options to go into the the calibration? With your throttle and brakes, because you should be able to go in there and fix it, surely. Like, my brakes have been sticking for ages, and I adjusted them, and then they've clearly got worse because they started flickering again. So I've had to adjust them up more. But I would imagine for your throttle, if you're not receiving, I had a hand controller as well, and the throttle, didn't go 100%. So it didn't. It's maybe your hand controller just isn't accelerating 100%. But if you have the options to go into the calibration, you'll be able to fix that. Right, so you can't go up here. Options. controllers. And over there, I mean, you guys don't have that option if you're on a hand control. That doesn't do anything for you. If you still have that option there, then you should be able to go in there on your hand control and still just do exactly the same as the guys do on their steering wheel, surely. Dale said, thanks for taking out the Spaniard. No worries, no worries. I took myself out as well, like I ruined my own race, but he was pretty dirty. I know, I didn't even save the replay or anything.
Well, Dell's just compared you to Jesus.
He didn't have, did he?
Because that's like you sacrificed yourself to give him a podium. you're the Jesus in GT7. I don't know if it's just a beard or not.
Well, you can let him know in his chat that there'll be nothing for fucking free this time. So there's not. He's on my arse area. Sterling Moss again in the house. Hopefully Luna has a bit of pace for him. That's a hell of a qualifying time. Big bog standard library though, that'll slow him down a bit. Let's throw out. Have a good race. Scotty is God. There was a hero. Yes. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No. Is someone resembling Superman or Batman? I don't like telling you my secret, like, but I've told you before. There's not many in, so there's not to keep it to yourselves. But I'm Batman, you know. Shh. Don't spread it around. I'll be out. I'll not be able to stream anywhere near as much. I'll be climbing trees, rescuing cats and all. Good luck. Hopefully the Spaniard isn't here, right? I don't see a Spaniard anywhere near us. Check your traction control, lads. Check your traction control. He's been out again messing about. Right, can we get back into a steady one this time? Molly's on the G29 as well. Oh, you'll get there, man, you'll get there. I mean, just keep playing it. See, as long as you're having fun, as long as you enjoy driving with a steering wheel, you can only get better, man. You're not going to get any slower. You'll just keep getting quicker. The main thing is as long as you're having fun. Again, Sterling Moss looking like you're getting a wee bit of a poor launch. No, a small top of the out. He's kissing me arse area, so he is, Dale. No wonder. Look at how fucking sexy it is. If we look behind us, you'll be able to see his chin under his helmet. Oh, and an incident just went down behind him as well. Right. A top 4 breakaway. Come on, stay with him, man. Stay with him. Go on, Luna. Get that side to side going. Don't think he's close enough. But he should be pretty damn close to him. I'm missing my turn in there, for God's sake, man. What are you doing? Get the front hauling. Hopefully my tyres are still clean. Yeah, they're alright. Just not able to get close enough to start a proper race for the four of us. It's starting to stretch out a tad. Oh, Dale lost the back out on the exit. Not the best for us here. We run the brakes too early. Come on, good you can. Get me back into it. Yes, I know it looks as if I might have cheated. But it's legal. It's legal. You're allowed to do that shit. Tell you. Don't listen to anyone who tells you I cheat. I don't. Matty with a 449, thank you very much. A donation distraction, thank you, man, thank you. Luckily it's Monza, I can read chat in Monza, so I can. Well, not loads of it, but I got to read that bit. Thank you very much, Matty. Guy out front, no catching him, has the pace. Still getting a wee bit of speed for free off Luna, which is saving us from Dale. Need to try and stay with Luna as long as we can. That's your membership for this month. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. Oh. Hopefully Luna has already tried flashing his lights at that guy. Even though he's so fast, like it's worth a try. Again, looks as if it's cheated. Should be legal. On the limit, should be legal. Yes, nothing wrong with that line whatsoever. Not an exciting one, not an exciting one. Just the guy at the front was slightly more pace than Luna, and Luna slightly more pace than ourselves. Surely Dale can't hunt me down. He will start closing up on us now faster because he's closer to us than we are. To Luna. And I don't know about you lads. No, I'm not going to the wall. I'm not going to the wall. I'm still getting a wee bit of speed for free. No sense going to the wall. Luna has missed an apex. Oh my goodness. That's like, I don't know. Hard to be looking in his rear view mirror at my left rear or something. Something has distracted him. That's really all we can say. And the sexiest thing around the man was me in my car. So a hell of a chance. That was my fault. Sorry, Luna. Just too sexy looking today. Alf is in the house. Hello, Alf. Hello, Carhall. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. Hopefully you are all well, gentlemen. Dale has got us down to 0.6. If he gets a badass run through there. Is there a chance for a wild crazy lunge? I don't know. I don't know. If it was me, if I was Dale, I would maybe go for it. I don't think Dale will. We'll leave the inside open, but I will be proud as punch if he does lunge that stuff. No, nothing at all. What about a wiggle with me, Dale? What about a wiggle with me? Oh, get away! No. It's alright, lads, it's alright. There's a pit lane right here. There's a pit lane right here. Nothing to worry about there. We're going to reverse into the pit lane, I think. Ah. Oh, go away! Yes, yes. Hopefully Cars isn't there. He'll have clipped that shit immediately. So he would have. Ah. Has Tommy? No, I've not seen Tommy. I've not seen Tommy today, so I haven't. A red face. Well, like, I don't know. Is it red? Is there hiding? Is there hiding this amount of shame and embarrassment? Like, if you were look right in my eyes, you'd be able to tell there just how embarrassing that situation was. In front of Dale as well. In front of Dale, live on a stream. God damn it. That was clipped that stuff. I'm gonna pretend that shit was all normal for the fans. Yeah, we'll pretend that was meant to happen. So that was meant to happen. Cars is here to see that shit as well. Yes, Cheech is unsubscribed. Sorry, Cheech. Sorry, man. It was poor. Yes. Another one threw away. I need to not look behind me when I'm coming out of that corner. And I need to straighten up. That's twice. We've been ready to start wiggling, but we're looking behind us to see if Dale was going to join us in synchronized wiggles over the finish line. Hopefully I handled that stuff. Stop killing your DR. That could come be that bad. It's a good lobby, man. It's a good lobby. Not even sure what Mr. Turismo would be expecting me to finish here. That's a good competitive lobby. I don't think we'll have lost much DR. No, their DR's hardly budged. Look at it. And Monza's not a... let's try and gain DR kind of track. If you don't lose DR and stay around about where you are, you've done a good job. Excuse me. Oh, it's Cheech away. Cheech, if that's you heading, man. Pleasure as always. Right. Let's put a full race to Gar in the next one. Everybody loves somebody sometime. I ain't rich, but I damn sure wanna be. Working like a dog all day ain't working for me. I wish I had a rich uncle that'd kick the bucket and I was sitting on a pile like a Warren Buffett. I know everybody says money can't buy happiness, but it could buy me a boat. It could buy me a truck to pull it. It could buy me a Yeti 110 house down with some silver bullets. Yeah, I know what they say. Oh, your time trialing the super up. Good luck, man. I drove half decent there as well, considering Luna was in the slipstream of that guy at the front, and I was still able to hang with Luna for a while there. Luna, what happened? Tell you on the way in the last corner, did you just, on the last lap and into the first corner, I mean, did you just have King Kong balls hoping to sneak into his slipstream, or did you brain fade? Was it my livery? You know what I want you to say. Was it my sexy livery? I thought Wynn said he had a 0.4 in him. He did say he thinks he has like a mid 0.4 or 0.5. I think I remember him saying, but he's early in the week. I would say he's not wanting to start from the front. King Kong balls for next demote. That will be a good one. A picture of King Ball. Of King Balls. A picture of King Kong with danglers. You missed your braking. It was definitely the sexy livery that did it, right? You see, I thought that there was a small chance that you were just having a ridiculous amount of bravery in hope that he might have got a wee bit scared if you took 3 or 4 tenths out of him in the one corner. But I did kind of know in my heart. I think I seen ye. I was looking at your wing mirror. I seen you staring at me like that, with your mouth open. You don't see how drivers are going a full second faster, mate. The exits flash. The exits when I'm driving against them on against the Ghost. I mean, their exits. I mean, getting the acceleration down on the exit of turn 1. How much? There's at least a wee tenth and a half, 2 tenths. I mean that I'm losing on the exit of turn 1. I'm pretty good around. I mean the second chicane. I mean, so they're not really making much on me on the second chicane, and then again lose time on them on the exits of the two right-handers, and on the exit of, I mean, the last big sweeping section and the last corner. Yeah, it's like I'm not, I don't have their speed really anywhere. Basically took you around the whole track there. I'm good at the second chicane compared to the fastest guys in the world. Yeah, I can hang with them. And along all the straights, I'm fast. I'm hauling ass along all the straights in the second chicane. You tried to roll your window down, it got pretty hot. Right, Mr. Moss, we're back again. Come on, Luna, we're relying on you. Stay with that man and try and get some sort of side-by-side action going down. Your best chance of beating that man is sending it on him, having side-by-side action, threatening side-by-side action, making him have to use different lines, keep looking in his mirrors. Everybody, no, that fast guy. We need to make friends with that fast guy. Hello? It's important to make friends with him. That would have been like the top, oh my god, the top 8 would have been all from the stream if he was our mate. Yes, Flash, I agree. We need full sends. Good luck, lads, good luck. Again, this has the potential to be a fucking ridiculously badass race. Good luck. One more time. Let's do this shit. And the top 8 drivers ridiculously clean there as well. I'd be surprised if there's carnage in turn 1 with the drivers that's towards the front in this one. He said right before causing a shitload of carnage. Go, go, go. You know, lifting a coach and try and judge it off the cars in front. A wee bit of bumper cars. Well, it is. Oh, worked it. Oh, Luna's went off. Oh. He didn't. Oh, Luna, what's wrong? What's wrong? My goodness. Luna looks like the hand controller went fucked up there. I kinda didn't even want to be here, Luna. Forced into this situation. Have to take that stuff now if I can't. Oh, go on, Luna is the man with the speed. Get yourself her. What is wrong? It feels like there's something wrong with Luna's hand controller or something. Oh, he's got a penalty as well, right? The win is a rage quit live on stream. Luna's had enough. It looked like your car was handling all fucked up there, Luna. Oh, it did. Right, what have we got? We've got a badass race still. We just have to say cheerio. Well, unless he's one of those guys with flash your lights, we're still within 5 seconds. He might be one of those guys, you never know. Again, the lights are flashing. They're powerful headlights as well. He should see that stuff. Bob serves a small half-a-second penalty. He's driving away like we're standing still, forgetting about him behind us now at all. No need to go to the wall, because if they close up on us, it'll be a badass race. They're going to have a badass race. There's a bunch of fast, clean drivers there. You were killed like Pompey and all this. Yeah, his car was handling fucking strange there, wasn't it? Even whenever he initially got back on the track, it looked like every time he was having steering problems with the back end kicking about everywhere on him. I almost want to have tactical problems to join that party back there. We do need a clean race though. A decent result. JJ, night night man. Enjoy your sleep, young man. Thanks for chilling with us. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Oh, again, I thought it was at the second right-hander there. Dale up behind. I look at them. There's 4 or 5 wide back there. My goodness. Don. Oh my goodness. Dale has went from behind us down to 7th. Oh, he'll have had a wee penalty. He'll have had a wee penalty there. Batman! Where'd he come from? And don't say Gotham City. Excuse me. Has Luna been in the chat to say if there's something happened to his hand controller there? Still a nice big bunch of them back there. A lonely one for us. You can buy me a truck color. Night night mate. Have a good one. 2 balls of bubble will come home to the stream anyway at least, and then we'll need to fire a few messages to him and try and get him as part of our crew. All good, you just floored it, right? Whenever you initially came back onto the track, it looked like your car just wouldn't fucking handle at all. The back end of it was all over the place. Apologies for the side to side and all, and the slow down of pace. I kind of ended up in that position on the inside of you. I mean, so did. And I was like, I mean, someone, was it Dan? I mean, right there as well. I kind of, you're the guy, like, to be at the front of the queue. I mean, to try and compete with the Moss guy, but there was nothing else for it. Hopefully you'll be back for the next one. Right, let's try and make friends with Mr. Moss. Don't you worry, oh, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over what I had in mind. They'll end up getting back up in the top 5 as well. What time are we at? 20 past 11. Yeah, 30 tires. Just decided not to cause any carnage. Right, Mr. Moss. Congratulations. You're fast. And we'll tag him again and say it's nice to meet you. Come on, Mr. Moss. Send me a message back. You know you want to. Yes, that's me, he's Route 2. That has to be me, he's Route 2. He didn't tag me individually, but it has to be a reply to me. Friendship is... He'll hopefully hear the rumours at some point. At the after party, where's Batman as well? Oh, Batman's already gone. Who do we not know? We know Cool Cats, Beamer, Joe, and the Strange. Let's say hello. Nice to meet you, lads. What places did they come? No, I'll not say well done or anything, in case they think I'm trying to make a fool of them. It's party time. Max says everything I type is censored. It's because you're trying to say dirty dog stuff. Best Dorito flavors? Yeah, the hot and spicy ones for me has to be. And they should be emptied on the plate. In my personal opinion, they should be emptied on the plate, spread out. Not the full packet on the plate. If it's a big packet of Doritos, you sprinkle a wee layer, you get a handful of cheese, sprinkle it, another layer on top of the cheese, another handful of cheese, and you keep doing that there shit layer after layer until the packet is empty. Into the microwave until the cheese melts a wee bit, and then a wee squirt of some sort of sauce, or else a couple of dips. Oh, stop it, I should have bought some Doritos and cheese earlier. You like the Cool Ranch ones? Tried them before. Not too bad. I love my real cheese, but I'm not overly fussed on the cheesy flavoured Doritos here. And salsa, I'm not a salsa fan, so I'm not a fan of salsa now. I love myself some jalapenos as well. A few jalapenos sprinkled through there. Hits the spot. You have that with stag chili, Clive. Nice, nice. Well, you're making me hungry, lads. You're making me hungry. oh, I'm not even entered in. Could have been embarrassing. Know what I mean? Thankfully, I'm on the ball. You're munching on some samosas right now. And Maddie's addicted to chili. He'd nothing you wouldn't eat. I love my hot stuff as well, although I'm not no, the real vinegary hot stuff. I can have it, like, but I'm not. It gets too vinegary, so it does. Nothing to do with how hot it is. It just gets too vinegary sometimes. The way you get some of those hot sauces. I mean, that rather than just being like hot and spicy, it's more hurting you because it's like drinking fucking vinegar sometimes. I'm not a huge fan of those ones. I can't remember what you call that vinegary sauce. Your lad bought you some regret hot sauce. You have it on anything. Is it Sriracha sauce or something? On my burgers. I've been using this now for months. I do out of Iceland. There's spicy mayo. It's like a pinky, colour. So I do a wee squirt of spicy mayo, and then the Sriracha sauce, which is a dark red. A load of it on top, and it's hard to beat. Hard to beat. I used to be a brown sauce man on burger, on a hamburger anyway. It was like I was a brown sauce man, and then there was no brown sauce one day, and I tried mixing them two together, and it's been the way to go ever since. Don't you worry, we can take our 30 seconds left to go till we're in for an R1, the 11:30 race. Who was here? Still a badass room. Mr. Moss was back again. a Costa guy back. Hopefully he has a bit of pace to have a race and some side-by-side action with a leader. He does have a sexy livery. Luna, Don, ourselves, Adele, Heat, Max, Flo is back, Batman's back, Jay's in the house as well. Good luck, lads, good luck. Life is a highway, I wanna drive it all night long. If you're going my way, I could have you all night long. Quick flick through, there was nothing to do. Right, let's do this shit. That's quite a nice livery in second as well, isn't it? Nice colours. Let's do this shit, boys. There's a Sonic the Hedgehog livery as well. It was go, go, go. Can I make it around turn 1? Again, I ain't going for the middle of the track approach. Dale almost sneaking around. He could have had a sexy nose around us there if he had wanted it. Wee gentleman just filtered in. And it's actually cost him a bit of time as well. A race is going on. He was thinking of going defensive. The leader, your man, right on him. Your man definitely does look as if. Oh my goodness! He must have mistimed his brakes and he's bailed out yet. I think to stop crashing into the leader. Oh, I needed a lift. Big balls in the braking zone, Don. Big balls in the braking zone. Again, Don, hit your own line, man. No interest in it. Stay right over this other side. See, there was no interest. Oh, Luna's cheated somewhere. Picked up a wee penalty. Oh, and the leaders had an underpant department incident. 30 tires now. The win is on. The big battle of Bubbly should come back. Side by side's come down. He's in a race now. Keep him in a race, Luna. Keep him in a race, man. Oh, Luna had the wee penalty as well. Did he cling? Did he cling? Forgot about that. Good decision, Dan. Luna's the man to be in second. Go on. Hopefully Dan's going to be able to tap that ass as well. We should hopefully be at the party. They surely can't all make it round here fast as fuck. There we go, at the party. Although your man edged away just a tad. Oh, Linda's missed an apex as well. Oh, what's Dan thinking? What are we thinking, boys? Yeah. Although it's almost time for us to start racing for this between ourselves, because that boy's driving away. We're not getting that there back. He's too quick. Yeah, my boss is on the radio, lads. My boss is on the radio. I want to pass you now. Have I got a chance? How's the exit, lads? How's the exit? Mine feels pretty good. Two to go. Two to pass. Luna got away all about the non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly now, and go on, well not at the moment. I was hemming in hand there. I was thinking of going for it. Never trying to drive around the outside, just keeping them offline. With one lap to go. There was only one non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly. You know I'm not afraid of walls, Josh. I know there's a line there, but I had to go for that stuff, man. You know, went right to the wall. And again, there's going to be more side-by-sides. Check that inside now. That's a scurry spot to be where Dan is. Oh! Just about defended it. Hit the way that small bit of contact there, like, fuck's sake. I could have caused more a contact if I had done a fart or sneezed. So I could have, but it's a huge big jerk. undone there. That actually could have ended up, I mean, the smallest amount of contact, I mean, forced him onto the grass, and I felt all sorts of guilty. How's your exit, Don? Have you got a chance at me? Have you got a chance at me? No, I don't think so. Dale might have a chance at Don. Maybe not, maybe not. Right, can we get some proper wiggle in this time, Stephen? Wait till you get round the corner. There you go. Now you can look behind you and have a wiggle. Yes. Yes. Good game, lads, good game. That was unfortunate, that was unfortunate. That was a chance there. I mean, to give your man a run for his money. Not from us, like, obviously, but from Luna. A shame about the penalty on the back. You're going my way. I could drive you all night long. I thought you were plugged in. So did Bob. I thought you had an Ethernet connection now. Are you back to Wi-Fi? Oh, your internet went totally. Are we still racing or going to bed? I'm coming back for an R1. I'm coming back for an R1. Although I am getting hungry, I think I'm going to make the next one. Yes, I do. It's official. The next one is the final event of the evening. The most important race of the day. One more for Luna. Yeah, me too. The important one. Where I win. And Bobby hangs out his window and says, "Here, fuck me, I just seen your man Sterling Moss. He's hauling ass. Are you faster than him?" And I'll be like, yes, yes, Bobby. Just a wee bit, just a wee bit. Phone and devices were off, so you couldn't watch the stream, right? I lose Wi-Fi all the time, so I do. Like, there's times in the house where it tells me, there's a wee explanation mark on the Wi-Fi as if it says there's a problem with your Wi-Fi. I mean, but anything that I have plugged in through the Ethernet, nothing wrong with it whatsoever. At the after party. Don't you worry, on a warm summer's evening, on a train bound for nowhere, I met up with a gambler, we were both too tired to sleep. So we took turns staring out the window at the darkness, till the boredom overtook us, and he began to speak. He said, son, I made a life out of reading people's faces, and knowing what their cards were, and by the way they held their eyes. So if you don't mind me saying, I can see you're out of aces. For a taste of your whiskey, I'll give you my advice. So I handed him my bottle, and he drank down my last swallow. Then he bummed a cigarette and asked me for a light. And the night grew deathly quiet, and his face lost all expression. Says, if you're gonna play the game, boy, you gotta learn to play it right. You got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. Matty, we know 449. Matty, thank you very much, man. Let's have a good race. All chat members to the podium, please. All chat members. Yes, attention, please. Attention, please. Could somebody from my chat get in the bloody race with Mr. Sterling Moss at the front? He needs some company. He's just driving away. We had a chance in that last one. He needs to be sent. Even if it's an aggressive send. And just even if you're not... If you can't make the pass, if you can have side-by-side action, hold them offline, slow the pace down. As long as he's in a race, anything can happen. Easier said than done, but... Don says, I'm sorry, I'm too slow to do that. Well, Don, if you're not brave enough to do that, then feel free to get the fuck out of my way, please. Let me and Luna go for full sends. If it ends up as too aggressive and we take him out, sure, we can apologise. Show him your livery, yes. I was unlucky for us in that last one. I forgot that you had that wee penalty. He got a wee bit lucky. I mean, so he did. After making that big mistake. If you hadn't had that wee penalty, that was him. He was in a race. Flash, gotta go to sleep. Good night. Yes, Flash, thank you, man, for chilling. I mean, for hopping in and chilling out with us. Enjoy your sleep, sir. I'll be following you right and soon, man. So well, because I'm hungry. I'll make myself something to eat. So even after I end the stream, I'll probably not be sleeping till about 2 or 3 in the morning tonight. And Damo is still here with his main account as well, so it's back on working. Damo, have you hopped in or no? Has Key been on tonight? Have you been in Keys? Is your main account now working again in Keys? Or is it only here it is started working for you again? I met up with a gambler, we were both too tired to sleep, so we took turns staring out the window at the darkness, till the boredom overtook us, and he began to speak. He said, son, I made life out of reading people's faces. Excuse me. who was here for my final event of the evening. An opportunity to go to bed faster than some ridiculous guys. Good luck, lads. Come on, Luna. Come on, Luna. Oh! Look, he's a different livery. He's a different livery now. Telling you, sometimes plain and simple is the way to go. That's beautiful looking, that black livery with just a wee hint of grey on the side of it. Like that. Let's throw out. Hey, have a good race to everyone that turned up. Nothing to do with key. It's all different channels. Until tonight. I mean, this was the only one that wasn't a problem. Oh, but your main account has now refixed itself the night on mine. So, are you sure it hasn't refixed itself everywhere now for you? Half the grid. I know. Good luck, boys. Good luck. Let's make it a good one. A quick flick through. Check your traction control so you're not caught out by that shit. Who would go to bed the fastest? Let's do this shit. Let's go for one more time. Please let me round turn number 1. Surely we're getting round all 4 guys that we can see in the background. Clean as a whistle. Can I sneak around, Don? Sorry, Don. I was tempted. It was just because you said to me that you weren't fast enough to do that. Thought to myself, I'll risk it. He might be like there. You can have that stuff for absolutely free. Oh, thank you, Don. Thank you. Pleasure doing business with you. Right, Luna, get him into a race for me. He's well in the slip. I'll blow him. He's got slipstream on me blowing him. Go on, Luna. Come on, son. Oh, I think he's close enough. It could be a special last one. Your man got a good exit out of there. Dale's all over me arse area. What's Dale thinking of? Dale thinking he fancies a pass. I'm still thinking about the boys in front. I'm hitting the fast line if Dale wants a side by side. Dale's topping the arse. Dale didn't come here for 3rd place. As Luna tries to get that side by side action get down. Oh, that could be him gone. That could be him gone. Luna's got 30 tired. I think that's a chance. Done and dusted. Thank you, Dale. A flash of the hazard lights for Dale as well. Oh, first gear to try and help get it stopped. Oh dear. Off the wrist line for Dale. Oh, Dale, I'm so sorry, man. Flash of the hazards for you. We're pushing hard. Too hard on that occasion. What do we like? Max is here with us as well. Oh, 2 YouTubers turned up that day. One was Dale. One was me. Who was going to bed the fast? I think Dale might go for it now if he fancies it. No, he's left it off. Oh!
He's moved on for it.
Stop it. What is it, Craig?
Take your aim lines.
Oh, no worries, no worries. I've cheated anyway, Craig. I've cheated anyway, for fuck's sake. I'm an absolute hacker. Oh, Max is there too. Won't get them. And need to try and pull away a wee tad. See if we can cling onto their slip. Only third available. Really need to try and edge away in our wee bit. Big coconuts again required. Go, 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 risk it, plant it. That was a nice exit, that was a nice exit. Apologise to Dale for there as well, man. Lost all sorts of time with my piss poor driving. Again, I know it's a wee bit rude, but I need to try and keep them back as far as I can. And hopefully we can cling with them at risk of being accused of cheating there again. Don't go up any more than a second or we're done. Got away with that. Can we cling? Come on, please cling with them. Oh, they drive away into the distance. Still a chance, a wee whiff. And they're too close for the both of them to nail the life out of the corners. Max is bound to want on Dale's stream as well. Send it. Go on, Max. Are we at the party? We're at the party. We're at the party. Ball has not been lost just yet. There is still bubbly available, and Max is on the grass. That's that old iRacing cheat that Max thinks is slightly faster. Again, an awful corner for us. What am I doing, man? You were back in it. One to go. Come on. Loads of patience. I'm telling you lads, it's that old Gran Turismo 2 for 1 sale on the last lap. I can smell it. Max keeping him pinned in. Oh, is he going for a pass? No side by sides went down. Ah, we cheated, you idiot. Ah, I did. I thought I was almost going to get away with it. Ah, well. Thankfully, my next door neighbour, Bobby, I think has fell asleep. He'll not be hanging out his window after all. That's a shame. Oh, Max has cheated too. Oh, Oh, and Dale almost dropped the wheel. What's Max thinking? Max thinking I want ahead of you, Dale? Or some sort of saving. Max is going to want a badass drifting pass around the outside. He's keeping him pinned in. Oh, he's dropped the wheel. Good save, Max. Good save. The two bums were smacked. Oh, go, go, go. Come on. Oh, didn't even think ahead. We weren't even thinking ahead. There's a sexy car. There's a sexy car there. Come here, I want you. Oh, sorry. Tried to save you, Max. That's what you get for rubbing that stylish shit in my face, man. No apology required. You know what I mean? You're fast, man, but don't be cocky trying to rub that stuff in my face. I'll just pit maneuver you live on stream. The chance of being a badass last race, not quite as badass as we would have liked. Enjoyable, but enjoyable. Apologies, Max. Serves you right though. You were too stylish, way too stylish. Luna second. I know we needed all three. I know there was a chance there to start as well. Luna 100% effort though. Had the man in a race. That was a good one. That was a good one. Let's tag, who was it? Sterling, Luna and Dale ended up with the bubbly. Well done, congratulations. And Heat, well done Heat as well. Oh, one more. Are you tempted? We need Luna. If Luna does one more. Luna's the one who we need. He's the only one with a pace to even threaten to get your man in the race. What do we think? How's Luna feeling about it? One more for the fans. One more race, chanted the fans. One more. Yes, you twisted my arm. I'm going for one more. And funnily enough, thank goodness, because the neighbour Bobby is awake again. He's just turned his light on in the bedroom. You have to be on the limit just to keep up, and then you start making mistakes. I know, man. I know. I could tell. Thank you, but I mean for 100% effort to get the man in the race. Trying your hardest for some side-by-side action. One more, yes. I'm going in for one more. Yes, I've talked me into it. Luna's too tired. You know you'll be slower. No worries, Luna. No worries. Hopefully I'll sort that out. And Dan, you're going to be starting in second. So you are. Relying on you to nail. Don't be afraid on the way into the first corner. Know what I mean? If he's trying to take a big wide line, I would send that, or threaten to send it, any kind of, just to hold him offline, even a tad. You and Max teamed up the block. You know, I wasn't even thinking of you. Sorry if it looked like that from your point of view. I wasn't even thinking of you at all. You actually scared me whenever you went flying past. I was concentrating on Max, so I was just thinking to myself, oh, come on, bait Max, and then you just went, meow. Yes. I kind of did. I pit maneuvered Max in the last corner. Not deliberate, like, but he whipped that shit out. So he did right in front of my face. Trying to be way too stylish. So it was. And then he was already sideways, you know. I just the smallest tap on him. Just to help him on round there. You guys will get him. in turn 1 with a better launch as well. Yeah, we need Dan to have big coconuts. We need Dan to have big coconuts. Or else if Dan's not there and I'm in second, we need me to have big coconuts. Know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count your money. Max, how are you getting the... Well, it's the Porsche. It's the Porsche. I think you just hit the brakes, don't you? If you just hit the brakes and turn hard, I mean the Porsche steps out for you like that there. It almost looks like he's got a handbrake. Nothing, Matty. Nothing at all, man. Unemployed. I was some form of driver most of my life. So I was a forklift driver, or in the coal yard, a shovel driver, or my last 12 years of work was in a wee car park in Belfast city centre. And then my back fucking, not even my back, it was my leg. It wasn't back pain, it was leg pain. So it was. I was stuck in bed for a load of months. Some dirty dog in the metal car wiped them out. Yes, I'm sorry I didn't save that replay. You'd have wiped them out yourself. You'd have wiped them out yourself. At least I only give him a wee small, just a wee small encouraging nudge. So I did. He was too stylish looking. You can't do that in people. You can't do that in people. That's what I'm going to use as my defence. Whenever he takes me to court and the judge says, "What have you got to say for yourself?" I'll show the judge that replay, and I'll be like, "Look at him, the cocky bee." You know what I mean? I'd be like, you don't do that on your competitors. That's like rubbing your skill in their face. So it is, saying, "Look, I can beat you by going sideways." And that was just me saying, actually, no, not in this race, you can't. The 911 likes to drift. You can throw it in full lock, and the rear gets loose. And then you can bounce it out on the power. Yeah, it looks like you have a handbrake. Are you? Is it even possible for you to make passes though, Max? I mean, with your top speed, like if there's one OP car in front of you, is it possible for you to get a pass on him along the straight? Are you not struggling to get any kind of run on people? Excuse me. There was 30 seconds left to go before the final event of the evening. The most important race of the stream. Because a wise man will tell you, you're only as good as your last race. I hope your man is back. I hope that our guy comes back. He's maybe thinking to himself, "Oh, this is a good one for me just to grind some DR on." On the straight it's impossible, but the brakes or better. You're usually not close enough though. I know any time I was in a car that wasn't, I mean, not in this, in different races in the past, like, but it starts getting very frustrating for you. I remember being in the Sirocco and the Northlife and hauling ass, and then you came to that big straight at the end, and everyone mauled the life out of you. Josh has turned up. Send it, chanted the fans, with all sorts of Josh flags waving about, aka Don. Come on, Don. Let's be having you, man. Good luck, lads. Good luck. 100% this is the last one, even if we die in the first corner. Has to be the last one for me. Or I'll be up all bloody night again. He's flashing his lights as well. Don's flash. I flashing my lights too. A quick flick through. Make sure you check your traction control, Don. Check your traction control. Make sure you're set. We're relying on you. Full send. Come on. 29 people in the house. All needing Don. The lunge it. Turn one, Don. Me and you are not fast enough. He needs to have a slow down of pace right away. If he gets any kind of gap on us at all, he's driving away. Go, go, go. There's nothing else I can do to try and encourage Don to go full send. I'd love it if he went full send. And there was an incident, and I got the both of them right. He does get saved by acting. Oh, me and Don had huge coconuts. I think. You see, that's why you should drive sensible, guys. Too eager, too brave, too brave. So we're Don. Well played, man. Well played. Huge coconuts. I'm sure yous are proud of us. Yous are proud of us. You can't say but don't try. You can't say but don't try. Well done, Don. A plus for effort, yes. Wee bit embarrassing looking at the end of the day. Yes, Don, come here. Would you like a race? Would you like a race? We're lonely. So lonely. We had nobody. We made a fool of ourselves. What is possible? Oh, that's a wee. Your man's slow, isn't it? Let's change the subject quickly. That Belgium guy. Oh, my God, he's slow. He's a mile back, so he is. Nowhere near our kind of speed. No, he's not. Matty, we 1-7 there. 179. Thank you, man. Again, Matty. Thank you very much for your donations today. A for effort, Z for execution. It was awful from both of us. But a ridiculous amount of bravery and courage. The only thing that we can be thankful about is that it wasn't Key who was at the front there. He definitely would have been like, oh, Scotty again, full send. Again, we'll leave the inside open, just enjoy a bit of a race in the last one then. And a nice wee bunch there too. Oh, there's a lovely race there in front of us. If we can make our way up to it. 13, 12, 11, 10. There's a top 10 there definitely anyway, at least for us. Oh, incident happened now. Warren is coming back on. Thank you. Ah, John. Hello, John. Fancy bumping into you back here. Mistimed his brake, nowhere for us to go. Incident going down. Worked out a treat for me. 11th, one more spot and we'll get a big pat in the back. Not really a good result. Most people wouldn't be happy with it, but when you love pats in the back, it'll do the job. And flasher headlights. Dan must have been involved in one of them incidents. Yep, he must be in one of those cars. That's the shit that you've had all day. It was unfortunate, man. A casualty of the war. Oh, man. Think about what you're doing, Stephen. No, someone right on us as well. Oh, he's cheated too. He will want to send it on us. Probably going to lose a bit of time around this chicane. Yes, he's coming for it. Have to defend that stuff. Well, he's looking at me as if he wasn't going to send it. He moved over in the radar, like, as if he was saying, no, come on, hit your own line. See, I feel like I'm going to start getting them corners better and the chicanes better. I'm feeling like I'm not coming off the brakes early enough, and then I'm not carrying my momentum. Bob, to Belfast, boys. Oh fuck, Betty. I see you, Bobby, shaking that ass. Let's go, Bob. Head down. I'll take that off you later, if I can. Let's see, with 2 to go. Oh, there's Max as well. Top 8 available. 7-6 apiece. Steve just on up the road as well. Not too far. Yeah, and then come off the brakes earlier and carry more momentum around that, and it means that the car's not spinning out whenever you plant it because you're carrying slightly more momentum. Oh, it looked as if I might have cheated. Ah, only a wee cheat, like. It's going to destroy our chance, though. It's going to destroy our chance. Relying this wee bunch now, slowing themselves down, having a good wee bit of side-to-side action in the last lap, but they'll let it back in. Give a chance at it. And that's not going to help having a line like that. Oh, risk taking a chunk of that. Punishing is it? Ouch! Come on, come on! Max. Right, Max. Come on. Let's go. A dice for cash. Where are ye? Did he quit? Don't tell me quit. Is he still back there? He is still back there. Took him a lot longer to recover that than what I thought. There was nothing really else available for us anyway. It was a pouring drive on in. Oh, Bob's had an incident. I think I've cheated her again. Yeah. We can try and get a move in him. We might have a wee chance. Nothing forward. An awful last one at the end of the day. No luck, boys. Plenty more to come throughout the week, though, hopefully. Loads of opportunities are the day. Roger's in the house. Hello, Roger. A wee cheat is a wee cheat. I know, but it's only like a wee up, down, left, right cheat to get yourself a free helicopter or something. You know, it wasn't a big cheat. Ray is in the house. Well, hello, Ray. Another wee cheat, yes. 2 Belfast boys on a pizza date in Italy. I know. That started exciting as well, that one, didn't it? Let's save the replay and go and look at the 110% effort and King Kong coconuts that me and Dan showed there. Dan, there'll be all sorts of flags. There'll be stories. So they will, being told about us. Them boys will go home, them kids and all will go home and their friends will be like, how did the racing go? Who won? They'll be like, no idea. He was driving a black car, I think. Can't remember the guy's name. But my God, there was a guy called Josh and Scotty Senior. You should have seen them in the first corner. Fucking madmen. Moss is lurking in the stream. What makes you think that? Has he said hello? If you're in the stream, Moss, you're ridiculous. You're ridiculously fast, man. So you are. I can almost spoke proper England this evening, can't I? Feel like my stutter's been coming back on me today. Who is Sterling Moss? I'm not sure. Well, bring him to the office. Let's take him to the office and see what he's like. It's a second account. It's a second account of a very, very fast guy. Oh, it could be anyone. It could be it could be Lewis Hamilton as we speak. Literally. Who knows? What has he done? He's not had... It's a pretty fresh, new account as well. He's only had 33 races. Get away. 33 races, 33 victories. Oh my goodness. Who is it? Oh. A new rumour has begun in the community. Who is this guy? A new account, basically. So it is. 33 races, 33 wins. He's undefeated. If he races, he wins. That's how he rolls. That's impressive. That shit, isn't it, lads? Very impressive stats there. I wonder, he'll not have made any sexy liveries. Like, he's too fast. When you're that fast, you don't waste time making sexy liveries. But let's have a nosy. Just to tell you, he does nothing like that whatsoever. That's very, very good. I'm curious now. No one any ideas who that could be? His qualifying time was what as well? How close is his qualifying time to those top splitters? Right, hold on. Let's go and see where he is in the top 100 with our qualifying time. Let's say, thanks for the racing. Let's play again sometime. And we shall Leave the after party early. I know it's not like me. It's not like me. Has anyone seen him? I mean, before? I think I have seen the name before, like. Look, he's 11th. He's 11th in the world. And what is the quickest in the world? A 0.3. Curious. If you do want to tell someone your secret, and you feel like you can't trust anyone, Mr. Moss, if you're there lurking, I'm great at keeping secrets. You could easily send me a wee private message or fire me a friend request. So you could. And if you want to tell me who you really are, and be surprised if most of the community doesn't know him on his main account. Because that's a hell of a lot of pace he's got. Coyote? Could it be Coyote? That's a good shout. That's a good shout. It's test account. No, it's not test account. I don't think it's test account. I mean, so I don't. But that's a. He's never been beaten, lads. I didn't even save the replay. I didn't even save the replay to watch me and Dan trying to give the man a race. Undefeated. I hope he comes back later on in the week. I would like to see if anyone can give that man a race. He was in 10th when he was in your lobby earlier. Who? Oh, you must be talking about someone else. Oh, Coyote maybe you're talking about. Maybe it's Craig. JJ trolling. No. JJ wouldn't have been able to keep that in. So he wouldn't have. He'd have let it slip or something. I saved it. Yes, go ahead, Don, please. Will you share it for us? And I'll end the stream by having a quick nosy at it. Well done again, Don. I'm proud of us. The man was just hacking those lobbies tonight. And me and you, he maybe was lurking because he went on the defensive on the way into the first corner. He drove on the way into the first corner as if he was expecting some sort of lunges to come from you, not from the both of us. Oh, yeah. He's 11th in the world now, but that is just shows you as well it doesn't take long. Like, he's pretty high up in the A level, so it'll not be much longer, and he'll be A plus, and he's only done 33 races. Does it tell you? It'd be good if it told you how many races you didn't finish, like DNFs or quitting out, or they was still that would. I wonder if he was leading the race and he quit out. Is that race still counted in terms of how many races you've did, or does it just not count it? Yes, Dale, yes, you too, man, you too. Loads of possibilities there tonight for fucking a shitload of badass races. I mean, so there was. It's just a wee bit unfortunate here and there. But the rest of the week still to go. Hopefully we'll see you at some point. I mean, during the week as well. Along with your man, Dale, look at this. This is your man Sterling Moss, who was dominating them races. Look at his stats. It's a new account. It's someone we know. Most of us is going to know him on his main account. He's done 33 races, 33 wins. He just refuses to lose. We need to try and find out who he is, hopefully one day, on his OR account. And we're just waiting on Dan sharing the replay. Dan, give us a shout whenever the replay is shared. Excuse me. It's check is one follower. How do you do that? Super GT. No. Why would? No need for Steve to have an account that no one would know about, like a secret account. No need for Steve to have that. I don't think. I wouldn't say there's a chance of it being Steve. So how do I find out who follows him then? So global ranking. View his profile. So how would I find out who follows him? Any of you even know how to do that? You just assumed it was Wind. Wind enjoys racing too much as well, I think, like to be having a secret account. He has a main account and a second account, and he's racing on them all the time. I can't imagine it being Wind either. Try player profile. This is. I'm in his profile now, am I not? Newsfeed. If we look at his newsfeed and he has anything in his newsfeed, no, there's nothing. It's the one friend. I don't know how to find out who his one follower is. Doesn't give you anything about followers here, I don't think. No. He's an unknown. Under the box under follow. Right. One follower. Oh! Right. This one. Player profile. So what options have we got? View profile, which we're already doing. Block. Invite the game. Send them a message. Or join a party. Well, we'll try and join a party, Ben. Will we? For a laugh. Wouldn't that be a badass end to the stream? If he come on, and he wouldn't even have to tell us who he is, but he could be having a lurk. He could maybe join the party and put on a stupid voice, so none of us know who it is. You could say, hello, yes, I've been lurking, and I'm never going to tell anybody. You'll never find out. Click the volume. That still won't show me. I did see where the follow button was. There it is there. Follow completed. Oh, there's another. Oh, right, the other option is just unfollow or report now. I'm gonna fire him a message and say, nice. To meet you. Will you please tell me who you are. I won't tell, and I won't tell. I promise. That will be making a fool of myself. But I'll smile and I'll say, he wrote back to me, I know who it is. Let's fire that message out. Saying now, do you want to create? Do you want to cancel creating this group? No. Send the message. Send it. Quick message, voice message, screenshot, video clip. No. I just want to send the message. How do you send it? Oh, there it is. Just click on it. Will stay in the message. I'm not sure. In fact, I'll come back out in case, because while I'm in that message. Right. Where do I go to find this replay once it's up as well? He's definitely lurking. What makes you think he's definitely lurking? He's a special driver, I think, anyway. Most of us should know him. Good chance it could be Lightning. Lightning, if that's you, man. Head put the like, please. You should even subscribe if you feel the need. Send me a message. Tell me the info I need. What other options even is there? I'm not sure who it could be at all. Tidge. No, again, like, why would Tidge have a secret account? I don't think there's any chance of it being a fast YouTuber or anything like that there. I think it's a fast, I mean, one of the fast guys, maybe. A good chance he's a top splitter on his main account, for sure. I'd be surprised if he wasn't a top splitter on his main account. It could be Killian. It could be. It could be any of the world finalists. The rumours have even made it to Fleisch. No, it can't be Fleisch. It can't be Fleisch. Fleisch's been too busy at work and all. Or is that a wee hint? Fleisch is meant to be in bed. Fleisch told us he was going to bed and he's still fucking here. With a wee set of eyes. Surely not. He accepted Roger's friend request, a top splitter who wants a perfect page. I would like to know now, because that is, like, unusual. I know, even if it was Lightning, I mean, to get 33 races and 33 wins is ridiculously hard to do. Makes me feel a wee bit like, if you quit out of a race, I mean, does it still add that race into your stats as if that's how many races I've done? Or else, if you just only finish races in first place, and if you're in second place, then you just quit and exit the race and take a hit on your DR and what have you, then that would be good to know as well. I mean, so it would. You know, there was boys used to do that away years ago on the motocross. Fucking thing, you would have looked at their stats and it would have been like 80 races, 80 wins. And it was because they had done thousands of fucking races. But if they were in second place in the last lap, they just left the room and then it didn't get counted in their stats. You know what I mean? So they wanted to look really impressive. Sure, thank you, Don, thank you. So I'll find that up here then, isn't that right? My page, newsfeed. There it is. Let's watch this. for a huge set of coconuts from ourselves and Dan. He only got A rating over the last few hours, so he's smashed it through. Well, I suppose that could be another reason as well for 33 wins. I mean 2. He'll be starting in pole position and just driving away in all them lower lobbies. I would like to know, but I'm going to have to try that. I need to try and... When there's a race A, the next time there's a race A, if you can, someone can remind me, the next time there's a race A with no DR and SR, try and remind me to look at how many races I have done, and then I'll do a race and rage quit out of that race, and then go back and see if it has counted that race, because it would be possible then, just to quit out of races if you weren't in first place, and that's why you could have a perfect record like that. But anyway, replay. Let's play this stuff. We'll watch it from Don's point of view to start off. We were, the crowd was cheering, send it, send it. And boy, did Don fucking send it. All of that stuff. Race A does count for the stats. All of your... but if you quit, does it still... class that as... And like, if you had done 9 races, and you'd done a race, and quit out of that race, does it then say you have done 10 races? Let's look at that from his point of view as well. What did it look like from his point of view? Quite comical, I reckon. Yeah. if he's been lurking, if he's been lurking and listening to us, look at him having a quick wiggle. If he's been having a wee lurk and listening to us about having side-by-side action, he'll have laughed his bollocks off there as we both just drove out. And from my point of view, you can see how brave I was too. Embarrassing in the end, yes, well, humiliating in the end for us. Hell of an effort, but hell of an effort. Quitting counts for DRSR, so you presume it does count for stats too? I don't know. Like, you could easily just keep on taking the hit. Know what I mean? There could be people who are happy to just keep on. Taking hits on their SR and DR, and they're not really worried if they're a B driver or an A driver or what level they're at. They'll kind of just be worried about those stats. Check Sterling on the replay. You think we might get some hints by watching him drive? He done the old double shifter. He had a wee taste of second gear there as well. He's changing that a whole lot different than me. Were you boys changing gear in it? He's short shifting that a whole lot earlier than I am. Way earlier than I am. I'm changing about there in 5th gear. A wee bit harder than that. Open up a book, Scotty, on who it is. Oh, he takes the first there as well. He's driving that. Oh, we're gonna have to experiment with that stuff tomorrow. He's driving that totally different than I'm driving it. Oh my goodness. I taste the first and then the third. You're saying that's wind? Really? Has wind been streaming whilst time trialing? Or have you been watching wind on his stream? Is this the kind of wee combinations of gears wind's been using? I'm going to have to go and have a look at one of Wind's streams that he's been doing and see how he's been driving. We could figure that shit out. Look at that as well. He exited that corner in 5th. A taste to 2nd, a double shift to 4th, and then a real early one up to 5th as well. It's like totally nothing like the way I'm driving it. Even just going round that there one corner and taking that one corner like that there, if that's like the way Wind has been taking that corner, that'll be a giveaway. I'd be surprised, but if it's a streamer, I really will. I can't wait now to come back and start driving the car different. See if we can get, even in qualifying, I want to try that shit now in qualifying, see if we can get any faster with short shifting like that there. Anyway, he's ridiculously fast, that's for sure. And the replay has been shared, so we can have another nosy at that at some point. Go, Scotty, go. Can't do it now, man. 10 to 1. I'm hungry. I'm going to go up to the house, and by the time I stick something in the oven, it'll not be ready to eat for an hour, half an hour, maybe even 40 minutes, and then I'll get up to bed and I'll eat that, and I'll watch something on YouTube. Yeah, I'll be lucky if I get to sleep now for 3:30 or 4 o'clock tonight. I mean, so well. But that was very interesting. I'm glad I had a nosy at him. I can't wait to come back and try and improve my qualifying lap now, just after watching him in the racer, how he was driving it. So it was. Anyway, back out. A praise to be one at the end of the day. I'll have to check my messages because my messages don't pop up. He might have wrote back to tell me already. Let's win this and then we'll check our messages. And if he has told me, I'm sorry, I can't tell you. Because I would be breaking my word there then. I mean, so I definitely won't tell you if he has wrote back to me. But I'll have a big fucking smile on my face. I'll have a big smile on my face. I'll look ever so smug. Let's have a quick check and see, did he send us a message back? Why has my message not even went to him? It's as if it's like I didn't even send a message to him. I don't know. I don't have a message there even I to go in and look at, no, like the one I sent to him. So I'll have to send that again tomorrow. Scooby-Doo and his team is amateurs against this gang. Exactly, man. He'll be I'm definitely going to have a wee nosy at Wind. You know what I mean? It'll not take much of a nosy, just watching how he's driving that there, like fucking. Everyone has their own wee style, and if Wind looks really similar to that there stuff. Yes, he'll have been caught out for sure. Scotty, get to know who he is. We sent Bob as a torpedo. Thanks for the stream. Yes, lads, it's been a pleasure as always. Thank you very much if you've hopped in for a bit of a waffle or a bit of a lurk or anything. If you haven't hit the like button, please feel free to hit that stuff or give it a wee bit of thought. And I shall hopefully I'll be back again tomorrow. I don't have anything lined up for tomorrow, but I do need to write some stuff down because I need to organise some stuff for things that I do have to do next week. But a pleasure as always, guys. Plenty of fun racing as well as incidents there this evening. Hopefully, if we can improve our qualifying time the next time we're experimenting with changing gear like that and stuff, then we'll continue to improve hopefully throughout the week, and hopefully we'll see Dale and everyone else who was there in the races tonight. There were loads of potential there tonight for some really entertaining races. Not really materialising, but the potential was there all day today in that stream. I mean, so it was. Look forward to getting back on again. I mean, tomorrow at some point. Who knows, if I'm out of bed early, there could even be a daytime stream. Thank you very much, guys. It's been a pleasure as always. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Take care, and we shall catch us on the flip side. Night night.